2, 1, go. Go. Nice run, skill. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it.
Good luck with the run.
I am going to need it. I'm going to need it. So, yeah, basically, what, for those, and I guess for like a reduction in... basically, low percent as what we've agreed tonight is no move upgrades. You might be confused because you might think the first ball upgrade for Kiryu is forced. It's actually not, funnily enough. No gear stuff, so no armor pieces or anything like that. No weapons. Now, usually we would say no items as well for like a true, like, low percent. But because it's on hard and because I haven't ran this game in a year and a half, we're allowing healing items because we're, instead of playing on easy, we're playing on hard instead. If we were playing on easy, I would have said no healing items as well. And also, chat has also decided the sprint upgrades from the shrine are okay to get. But only the sprint upgrades. Because they make us go faster. Look at the extra aggression they have already. The trouble is, for this first tutorial, you want to hit as many enemies like with multiple hits as possible. I try to hit the both of them there. I don't know why I did that combo, because that was going to hit both of them. I had a feeling he'd go aggro. Essentially, with hard difficulty, we want to be very careful on who we knock to the ground, because a lot of them are just going to go straight aggro. So I'm going to deal damage to the actual aggro guy. Not even a full combo kills him, oh baby. I was really hoping that would hit. This is gonna be an interesting one, folks. I think we're gonna die. Like, as a reminder, the last time we did this, we died to Kuze 1. Kuze 1! I'm very afraid. I'm exceptionally afraid, if I'm being brutally honest. I think it happens again. But yeah, that's why, you know, it's not a true proper load. Again, that's why, you know, you don't need a leader aggro to off you want. Also, I forgot to mention earlier, I'm joining the dark side of the Force. This is a 2.5-inch SSD that I will be putting in my PS3 tonight. Don't want to have to do this, but now that we have runners that are actually doing this, I now have to do this. So, yep. Good old 1 terabyte, 2.5-inch SSD. That is going inside my PS3, and that should save me, like, literally, like, 10 to 15 minutes in Yakuza Dead Souls. But also, that means I need to reopen up my new PS3, set up a new hard drive again, and then also download all the games again. So, I'll be doing that tonight, hopefully. I wanted this not to be a long stream, but this might actually be a long stream. It might actually be a long stream now. So, I'm gonna do this guy first. Yeah. Now remember, there's a little bit of a delay in using your heat actions, so I can't use it straight away. So I'm going to punch you once, and then do this. I'm going to be using a lot of heat moves during this run. That's for damn sure. I still think that combo is probably the best to do, because it does the same amount of damage, less hits. The SSD helps with a certain couple of games. Yakuza Dead Souls. Yakuza Dead Souls, I shit you not. There was a test done by, I believe it was I think it was Street Bat Guy. And basically, on a New Game Plus run compared to a New Game Plus run from SSD to SSD on Yakuza Dead Souls, you all know that, oh, actually, before that happens, let me explain here. Backers teaches us how to do our upgrades here. So again, most people are probably going to go, you can't low percent this game because you're forced to upgrade. Actually, fun fact, have you ever tried pressing circle here? There you go. Yeah, I've never tried pressing circle here, you don't have to do the upgrade. We do it in the run because it leads to power surge, but for a low percent, No upgrade. But yeah, with a Yakuza Dead Souls run, comparing New Game Plus to New Game Plus, it was the same person comparing their old run to an SSD run. Sorry, folks. You know the drill. Karaoke skippable. Comparing their old run to a run with the SSD in their PS3, by the time that they were starting the first zombie fight in Theatre Square, you know, the tutorial one of Yakuza Dead Souls, with SSD, they were already on Chapter 2. In the very first chapter alone, they've saved about a minute to a minute and a half. So, yeah. It makes a difference. Now, Dead Souls is the most cursed one that we found so far with an SSD. Kenzan
upgrades
on
for
the
pocket
first
circuit
chapter.
cars still allowed through peak. Have a nice run.
Technically, they don't upgrade me, but they do count towards the completion list, so I'm afraid not. Oh, I've still got the No More Heroes free message on. Hey, folks, if you want to go say No More Heroes free. Also, if you still want to donate towards Gamers Outreach, the panel is still below the stream, by the way. I'm leaving that up for the rest of this week. So, again, if you feel like being generous and donating to charity, you can do so. My personal, as I said, every time I do charity streams, my personal donation link is gone. You can still, like, donate to me with bits, obviously. But more importantly, charity is the main focus. But that's why I'm going to leave that up for the next couple of days. Whenever I do charity stuff, I usually leave up the donation panel for it. Yeah, getting rid of the No More Heroes free command. I can do it in a second, because Bruno's here, folks. Everybody loves Bruno. I love that guy. I don't. He's going to kill me. He's going to murder me. Right, hold on. Nightbot! Nightbot. Gotta put my shortcut on there. Timers. Sponsored. The ads one. Back on, though. Hey. I think that's right. Yeah. Oh. Wait. Yeah, there we go. I fear Bruno. I fear Bruno. I probably shouldn't fear Bruno. I fear Bruno. I fear Bruno. And bye. Fear Bruno. I take 100% this game. Fun fact, someone's doing that right now. We have a member of the community, Grumpy Gamer Gray, who is actually doing a 100% speedrun over multiple days, obviously. Important thing is never to ruin your health over a speedrun. There's the guy who's planning to do 0 to 7 in one sitting. It's going to take like 26 to 28 hours. Probably closer to 28 with a food break in the middle somewhere. Must be actually painful. Yeah. Yeah, I respect the hell out of them for doing it, but I'm not gonna do it. Thank you very much. Hey, this is Bruno. This man is a fucking jackass. This man used to be the absolute bane of our existence around any percent. But these days he kind of behaves. Not fully, but he kind of behaves. If we go into this corner, he should behave. What we need to do, not this attack, is we need to get behind him and, like, hit his back, because then you can push him into the corner and he bounces off. If he stays like this towards you, Bruno is a jackass. Just get out of the corner. There we go. Because here's the weird thing about Yakuza 0, right? Every single tutorial enemy that you have, be it Bruno, be it Kamaki, etc., they take extra damage from heat attacks. So basically, there's certain heat attacks that you can do in these fights, like the ground heat attack with Rush on Bruno that just takes him out of the fight instantly. But the thing with Rush is that it doesn't have that many heat attacks to begin with. The only ones you have are if you break an enemy's guard, like with Bruno, or you knock him to the ground. Now, if you knock Bruno to the ground normally, the first time you knock him to the ground early on in the fight, he'll get up immediately. You have like it's not like a 1-frame window, but it's like a 2-3 frame window to be able to do the heat attack, which, yeah, good luck. Good luck. Now, What am I gonna say? The nice thing about Bruno is if you get behind him and he's like specifically looking towards the corner and you hit him against a wall, it kind of bounces him off the wall. And like if you've seen other Yakuza games, you know bouncing enemies off walls like counts like an animation or stuff, but it stops them from getting up. And it's the same for Bruno. If you can hit him into a wall, he bounces off it and then he loses his timer for getting up immediately, and you can just heat attack him. Fantastic. Yeah, casual, like, for me, when I did my Platinum Trophy run of this, I think it took me about 110 hours, mostly. The big thing in this run that takes, not run, but in this game for 100%, for Zero, is absolutely Cabaret. So Cabaret... The problem with Cabaret is that you can only visit one of the Cabaret girls at a time. I probably should have saved my heat here, because I need it for the next room. Oops. God, I hope that's still enough heat. I need to heat attack this guy. It's not. So what you're supposed to do is heat attack that guy. It fears these two in the corner, they go together, and then you just take care of everything. Obviously not that simple on hard with no power surge, but you know. This guy and the guy who's like moving to the left here, he's the one I worry about. Should say him first, it's fine. That was a bad idea, I don't like that. Have I better than Cabaret? In terms of 100% completion, yes, because there's not actually that much you have to do in the completion list for Catfight. But in terms of actual minigames, Catfight, the JCC is fucking garbage. Absolute fucking garbage. It's boring. Awful. In terms of the completion list, it's actually okay. I don't know what that lady's doing. She's running in the spot. Yeah, in terms of the completion list, Catfight really doesn't have that much on it, which is nice. But in terms of, like, the actual, like, minigame itself, awful minigame, awful morals behind it as well. It's a terrible minigame. It's just awful. It comes from these games. Like, funny enough, like, Zero was kind of the last game that just... And if you look at the games now, like, Zero was kind of the last game that, like, unscrupulously had some, you know, kind of big sex appeal, like, mini-game, like, the JCC. Lately, the Yakuza games, if you look at the likes of, you know, your Judgments, your LEDs, etc., there's nothing out there that's just so flagrantly fan service like the JCC. But the Yakuza games back in, like, the old days, like, always used to have one thing. Although K1 had, Mesuke. If you're wondering what I'm doing here, we allowed healing items. Remember, because we're playing on hard, we allowed healing items. Chat, you voted for this. Not cheating. These are the only things I'm allowed. And obviously to replenish them. Okay, Yakuza 6 is a web chatting minigame as well, yes. But after that, K2's... Okay, you know what? Take back that statement. But the more recent games, LAD, Judgment, Lost Judgment, etc., haven't been like that. But they were from that era where they were. Pocket Circuit's not RNG, no. Actually, no, Pocket Circuit is not RNG. Pocket Circuit, there is an easy part list that you can do for most of the races that get you a guaranteed win. The only problematic one is the final one. Well, I mean, it is a little uncomfortable. Hey! Fuck you, Yaneda. I'm still gonna take you out the same way that I usually take you out. I wanted to use the wall so it would, like, do more damage, but this does very little damage. Yaneda! I'm making a lot of enemies aggro right now, and that's a big problem. That's a big problem. Yeah, do me a favor. Explode. Thank you. Good. I was gonna say that's excellent, because now I can get Power Surge, and then I realized, wait a minute, no I can't, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. No upgrades. No upgrades, not allowed. Broader appeal? Yeah, I mean, I'd agree with that. Also, I'd agree that I actually like the games better without those kind of minigames, honestly. Should not have done the heat attack this guy. I mean, does low percent include the completion list? We don't do completion list stuff in the run anyway. Ooh. This man is bodying me with the door frame. Alright, this man is actually bodying me with a door frame. And I'm being taunted. Wow. Heck, you know she's out. I don't know what your question is, Marshall. Oh, you actually dodged. The Yoneda there, you can usually just hit him as soon as he's getting up, which is nice. Rid of my heat. Okay. Alright, residual damage, cause hard. Talk about that. Talk about that. Yo, Nate Gallagher, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 2 months, sir. Appreciate it. Please tell me I have enough heat for this. No, good. So for this bit, what we want to do is we want to actually ignore the 2 enemies we ran past. If we run forward, we spawn Yoneda again. This takes the spawn a minute, and then if we do the QTE, that'll spawn in the rest of the enemies that come from behind us while we deal with these 2 we ran past. I tried to dodge, I accidentally hit stuff. I'm on Fury, hit the guy. Wait. Those up sorries. I mean, that's a good 100%. That's why, like, most runners who do like long runs of Yakuza games will do full sub stories rather than 100%. Stop using that heat attack. I just get my ass kicked. Hey, Retro, don't ever refer to Japan with that 3-letter abbreviation ever again. It's a slur. Use JP or JPN. But the way you just referred to Japan is a slur. Never use it again. Like use all foot shogi mahjong. Yeah. Do we have a mod around? Mod check, please. Can you delete Retro's message, please, so that it's out of chat? Thank you. I don't want slurs in my chat. Yoneda. Get him. See if we can get him. That's not. You're gonna attack me now. Yep. I don't think that's enough damage, but we'll do at least enough damage for this heat attack. Appreciate it, Bryce. Nice thing about Yoneda, even though he has like a lot of hyper armor, is you can just dodge him quite quickly. His attacks are pretty slow. Damage. Ah, hard Yoneda. Constantly blocking. Get out of here, you. Constantly blocking. I should let him attack and just attack from behind. Poké Mahjong are good fun when you know how to play. Like, I absolutely love Mahjong. I learned Mahjong because of Yakuza 6, actually. Absolutely love it. Can you do all sub-stories for Zero? Why can't you do all sub-stories for Zero? Alright, let's die to Kuze. My HP is so bad, I'm gonna die. Ugh. Looks. Last time we did this run, I died here because Kuze literally fucked. Nice knife round. I don't know what's happening right now. I was trying to do this without healing. That's not gonna happen. Then chat allowed it. Over there, yeah, hitting towards the wall. Keep bouncing. You just keep bouncing, buddy. I might rush this way. Should be at the QT. Careful here. You don't want to miss out on this damage. QT is equal 3 damage. Now Kuze gets real mad. Doing terribly. Should have died. Should have died. Over it. Over it. Come to this wall. I think I'm going to be able to grab him at this point, but... Not connected. That sucks. Yeah, that's unexpected. I was after the entire time. I was hoping that'd do more damage than that, if I'm being honest. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. If I don't heal, he kills me. Nope. I'm dying to Kuze this time around. I'm not dying to Kuze this time. I refuse. Terrible. Terrible Kuze. Terrible Kuze. Yeah, so if you're wondering, this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while, because bosses like that are gonna be a big pain. A giant pain. Ugh. Yeah, they definitely are trying to pull the Zero crowd with Ishin's Kiwami. Like, I'm in two minds about it. Like, Yakuza is in Shimano. Yeah, the Shimano fight is just... I don't know why they would give Shimano that HP regen that early on in the game. Like, yeah. Why? Why? Why would they do that? I get why, but at the same time, why? Just way too much. No, low percent is literally we're not getting items, we're not getting gear, we're not getting weapons, we're not getting upgrades. That's why it's called low percent. Why would we get items in low percent? The only items that are allowed are healing items because chat said so. Like, if we were to get weapons, why don't we just do an any percent speedrun of that? Like, if you get weapons, you are literally just doing an any percent run. That's not low percent at all. Like... Anyway, time to die to shakedown. Bike. Come on. I was hoping he would throw me. Him throwing makes this fight end a lot quicker. You wanna hit me again, bud? Thanks. That's a very slow shakedown. So, you don't have to beat the shakedown fight. You don't actually get anything for winning the shakedown fight. You do for beating Majima in K1, which is why the whole, like, reason why you kill Majima. It's like, in the second chapter of K1 Speedrun is to get the EXP as a reward. Here. Oh. Here, no reason to beat Shakedown. Now, I want to avoid Shakedown like the plague. Actually, Bryce, if you're still here, proper prediction. How many Shakedowns during the run? Have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus. Or 0. I keep getting 0. 0 is an option, but I wouldn't pick 0. I would not pick 0 if I were you. 0 is, 0 is, why can't I get that during a normal any percent? Usually the average is 2. The most I've had is, I think, 14. Not even joking. Say 14. Literally 14, I think, is the highest I've ever. A single speedrun. A man was out for blood that day. Usually when I don't run this game for a while, or don't play this game for a while, he usually comes out for blood. I would not predict 0. Anyway, I need to get items. I also forgot to get the items in the Popo in the first chapter, so I kind of messed up quite badly. I messed up very badly, actually, because now we have to sit through the friendship event. It's been that long since I've done this run. Actually forgotten what I'm doing in this game. So, for this chapter, we need alcohol and other stuff. The sake... Yeah, the malt. Thank you. Although usually I get that from, Tenkaichi. There's one other thing I need from Tenkaichi. So... The pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Alright, time for not quite as useful in low percent style beast mode. Still bloody good. Still very bloody good. Still very, very bloody good. Acid point gains? Fair enough, fair enough. I'm just warning you. So, I'll tell you right now, in the last, like, hour and a half of this run, there's very little shakedown sightings. Because there's going to be certain rules in play that means Shakedown doesn't spawn in. But for the first couple of hours, there's going to be a lot of chances for Shakedown. Usually Sotenbori gets us a Shakedown or 5. Because Sotenbori is a much smaller map. Anyway, Miss Tatsu. Tatsu, our beloved, and also Essence of the Beast Torment, my beloved. I can't get you today. The rules of the run say I can't get this. Which means that our cycle for Shiba Sour at the end of the game now becomes null and void. This is not a good thing. Bad thing. Also, if you're wondering, I'm not actually afraid of Kuze 2. Kuze 2 is still hilariously free. Kuze 2 is the one in the sewers. You might be wondering why I'm saying Kuze 2 is free. I struggled the first time I played this game with Kuze 2, but I'm not kidding you. Kuze 2 is literally the freest boss in this one. It's kind of hilarious. You'll see. You'll see. Why do we have to use a new weapon each time? Thanks. Also, you might be wondering why I'm not going near the sign. It's because we're going to use the sign. Even though it's low percent, I'm not getting, you know, golden fist. So basically, Beast is really good in the any percent for, like, a couple of reasons. But there's one upgrade you can get for Beast called Golden Fist, which exponentially increases your damage the more heat bars you have. But obviously in low percent, we don't get any upgrades. So instead, we just attack normally. Which, that's not ideal. I have to be Beast, I forgot. Beast isn't, like, fully terrible, because Beast grabbing weapons like that, in lieu of obviously having shotguns, Beast in this is going to be very good for crowd control. So a lot of the fights that have a lot of enemies, like the lobby coming up at the end of this chapter, which obviously usually we would just kill in one shot from a shotgun, Beast is going to help a lot in that fight. But this next guy is not going to die in one hit for once. This next guy is actually going to survive for a while. I've actually got a different strat for this guy on low percent, so I actually remember what I did. Funnily enough. Because I started thinking about implementing this in some way in, like, the harder versions of this run, but we didn't. Hurry, bud. That's gonna use the start of this bike. That'll do enough damage. But almost take out. I think what the next fight is after this one. Is it the lobby one? It might be the lobby one. I should probably be on Brawler. Probably just change to Brawler. No, it's the Champion District. Should have been on Brawler. Champion District. Should have been on Brawler. The problem. I've literally, it's been so long since I've done this run, I've forgotten, like, what happens when. Also, if you're wondering, because this is low percent, even though chat has agreed, because we're on hard, that I'm allowed healing items, it does mean that restaurants are not allowed, because when you dine at the restaurant, you fill in things for the completion list. So, restaurant not allowed. Folks, one. For those of you who bet 0, I warned you. I warned you. Right, this is the old way to get here. I'm gonna get into a fight. This is a fight spawn. They're just gonna cut across and get me. Okay, good. Usually what we do here is we actually go the other way to go into the alleyway of the empty lot and start a sub-story there to get a shotgun on Kiryu for this chapter. And also that, like, progresses forward and takes it over to, like, the next couple of chapters. But in low percent, where we're not allowed to get any gear. No. Not allowed. He's getting into it. I warned you. I warned you all. I Shakedown is a nasty man. Shakedown is pretty damn evil. Show post for going people. So, Shakedown can actually end this run in a couple of ways. If we were to get into, like, in an 80% run, if we were to get into a shotgun fight, into a Shakedown fight, even with shotguns, it wouldn't be very quick. We would basically lose time to that fight, because the problem is, with Shakedown in the 80% run, we actually have to keep our money at certain points of the run, including Chapter 4. I think Chapter 4 is like the first part where we need all of our money. So if Shakedown we get into a fight with, we have to do the fight with Shakedown, otherwise we lose our money. So getting into a fight with Shakedown would literally lose the run if we were to get into a fight with Shakedown at certain points in the run. Not just because of obviously like time stuff, but also because we need the money. We can't afford to have Shakedown steal all our money. Once again, I have not gotten the one alcoholic beverage that I was supposed to go and get. I have to go and make a detour. I will actually have to make it. That sucks. Man. What happens when you don't speedrun a game in like a year and a half? This should still be the same. This should all still be. I still have... I do. I need inventory space. You... This guy, we grab ourselves the Scotch whiskey. Because unfortunately, this means that the one person I bypassed earlier is now going to waste more time in the run because I was supposed to speak to them before Shakedown. Once you beat Shakedown in his fight, then all of the sub-stories that are available in Chapter 2 and all the friend events that are available in Chapter 2 actually spawn in. For this next guy, we need Champagne. There are two, the Champagne and Gold Champagne. It doesn't matter which one you buy. Gold Champagne just gives you a trophy/achievement. I am using Bob. Chat said we can use Bob for sprint upgrades and sprint upgrades alone. Because Bob's stuff isn't technically... It is if you get the weapon stuff, but Bob's stuff isn't technically completionless. We gotta make a detour. But chat has said we're allowed to get sprint upgrades, otherwise we're gonna be sprinting like this for the next 6 hours. But yeah, now she's a friend event, so...
Hello, hello, chat.
Thankfully, this won't fill up the friendship meter and we won't finish the sub-story. That doesn't count. Shit. Chat, close your eyes. You didn't see that. Chat, close your eyes. You didn't see that. Nothing happened. If I did that at the right time, that wouldn't have happened. Chat, close your eyes. Nothing happened. Besh, thank you very much for the 3 months. See what? Good. You heard it? Oh, that's just my phone's ringtone. See, I've got an email that says, please ignore the stream for the next 10 seconds. See, there you go. I have it on my soundboard. I have it on my soundboard. Listen, it's the boom boom. So like every time, you know, you think you hear it, or you hear. Actually, once I give the once we give like the alcohol over, didn't you know that it makes that sound every single time? Hara, thank you for the 8 months at tier 1. Like when you give the beer to this guy, listen. Boom boom. See, it makes the sound there. And then we speak to this guy around here, who wants the Scotch whiskey. Scotch whiskey you can get from the Dream Machine, but. Boom! See, every time you give like the alcohol to people, it makes the sound. See? Seems how it shows you. We just. So. Boom! Boom! Len's Game Genius, right? Telephone card over there, it'd make the same sound if I picked it up. I can't. It's part of the completion list. Low percent. Though to be fair, it's like the thing that just happened at least isn't, you know, something that affects gameplay. Money just for this bit. This isn't a bit. What are you talking about? Boom, boom. Completion list objective used 5 minutes times. To be fair, in my defense, I'm blaming chat on this one because I deferred to chat to ask if I could do this run on hardware healing items, and they said yes. So it's chat's fault. Chat's fault. Blame chat. It's not my fault. I take no responsibility. Take no responsibility. It's not my fault. Make the new dono sound. I can make it into the new dono. I've forgotten where I'm going in this game. I've actually forgotten. This is not good. This part is, funnily enough, this part right here is a really weird but common reset point for any percent, because there's a pain in the ass fight spawn that can happen right around this corner, which, great, there it is. Oh, nice. usually, if there's a fight spawn there, you get into that fight spawn. So that fight spawn is now glitched. It's what we like to call the glitch state of alert. Basically, if a fight spawn sees us, it will automatically start on us rather than, you know, give you the time of alert into running after you. So, yeah. Thankfully, there's no fight spawns because of the that little story conversation. I know how to do it. I'm actually probably gonna just go grab the bin in the corner and hit them with it. Wow. It's not a good plan, but it's my plan right now. I just do the old-fashioned. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Not that. And that's what I was worried about. Well, honestly, be faster than just hitting him.
Good bit.
Good bit, thank you. Thank you for the 2 months, I appreciate it. Good bit. If this was true low percent anyway, we'd be doing this on easy without items at all. Again, because I haven't done this challenge run in 3 years, because I haven't actually done like a 0 run, a year and a half. Chat said I could do it on hard as long, like I could do it on hard with you. Thanks, chat. I'm going to need them. I think Oda behaves. The answer is no. The answer is absolutely no. What? Wanting Oda to behave is like asking to win the lottery. No. Sometimes you might get lucky and get, you know, the lowest possible prize, and then sometimes Oda will just demolish you completely. Great late game boss with this. Yeah, I tell you, the thing that I'm actually most worried about is the Colosseum. There's a couple of the finale bosses that do worry me, but it's mostly the Colosseum. Also, I just had a really weird tangent in my head there. Because, like, again, with the any percent run now, we don't go this way, we go back the other way. We go back the other way so that we can finish off the sub-story. But again, no gear allowed! No gear, no weapons. Gotta go this way. Not allowed. Oh, I am Spotter. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. No gear allowed. We just gotta go this way. Right, it's at the bottom of the listing, 0. God. Also, avoid Pocket Circuit and the Yankee sub-story. You remember, don't you? Right? Because Pocket Circuit left, and then go left and avoid the one on the right. Yeah, good, you did it. Good memory, somehow. One on the right side of the street, I gotta go this way. Leave me alone, lads. We're golden. I will say, I am gonna very much miss the shotgun for the lobby fight. Because in the any percent, at this point, we have the shotgun from the sub-story, and we just shoot everyone. Really nice. It's genuinely really nice. Everyone just dies. Here, I'm gonna have problems. Here, I'm gonna have a lot of... How to beat my last record. Again, I can't see whether that's a level 5 or not. If that's level 5, I have to hit the come button. Complete level 4 of a combined contribution of 5 tier 1 subs, or 2,300. Okay, so it's... I think it's at level 4. I think we're at level 4 still. I don't know, I can't tell with Twitch anymore. Folks, if you want me to hit the come button, make sure you get us to a level 5 hype train. Estimate in comparison with the law category? Who knows? Last time I did this was 3 years ago. Not a damn clue. I mean, I need to defeat in a run? A lot. Jesus! Speaking of a lot... Stream Elements? What is happening? Stream Elements... Okay, Stream Elements is actually counting the subs up manually. What the heck? Oh, folks, I gotta hit people with tables. Ow. See, just kick my ass every time. This guy in front of me has to die. The guy with the stun roll. He has to die. He gets hit in the face with this. Yo, I am Sparta. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Yeah, that was weird. Stream Elements was like, I don't want to pick this up. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Death comes. Because, like, the trouble is, we're going to be getting completion points throughout the game anyway, because of just, like, killing enemies and stuff. I have a question. Okay, so it's doing them all manual. When I have it set up to do it all in one go, we might be here for a while. I think the change of API element for Twitch has broken my alerts. Nice. Yo, level 7. Yeah, that's definitely a new record. I guess I have to hit the come button sooner or later. That works. That works. I thought Oda walking on screen would be a good time. So, we talk about having a good Oda versus a bad Oda. The difference is literally whether Oda goes to the left of the screen or the right of the screen. We want him to go to the left of the screen. If he goes to the left of the screen, his dumbass is next to a bunch of furniture. If he goes to the right of the screen, well, fuck me, I guess. Setting a new record. Keep going until the clock runs out. Master the One, thank you for the resub for 32 months. Please go to the left of the screen. He stood there. How am I supposed to respond to standing? I mean, it's not bad. Allows me to do good heat rolls. See, look how little damage it does on this compared to fucking any other category. I miss my upgrades. I miss my upgrades. I want my upgrades back. My god. Hey, during Cabaret, am I trying to fix this? Oh no. Over here. Hey, what? What? Yes. I'm gonna wait for him to get up this time. Ah, I should have held it. Oh, that's fine. I want to do new heat attacks so, you know, I get more damage out. It's fine, you guys. Maybe. Rev Hang, thank you for 125 bits. Thank you very much. Oh god, I hate this when he does this. Yes, I promise. Oh, right, you don't get knocked down in phase 2. I forgot. You also don't care. I forgot about that.
Time has no meaning.
I can grab you and use this, and I know I can. Yo, I think we got through it. Rev Hang, thank you for the 9 months as well. I appreciate it. Where am I aiming?
Cheat him and hide.
Oh, I forgot that he actually does this. Shouldn't have done this heat attack again, but one of my ground. I wish I could get reguard. I wish I could get reguard. See how much damage that just did? Whoa, he's killing me! Hey, see how much damage he did? Yes, I did. Yes, I did see how much damage he did.
I've got nothing except I like a dragon, you see.
Yeah, please buy Like Dragon Ishin. Thank you very much. Why does that not the heat move? Dude. Yeah, this works, isn't it? I was trying to do this one last time, I didn't have. I'll carry you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Where's the other sofa gone? Cool. He did kill me, yes. This is only the second chapter, folks. That's why I'm worried. I'm dead. So I'm not dead. Forgetting this man has throwing knives. Come on. Hyper armor. Yep. That's why I don't like Oda. The hyper armor is disgusting on this man. Right, he attacks behind us. I don't. How did you miss? I'm dead again, aren't I? Almost. I need the confectionery gift box. I've never seen you use that in my life. I like that we're just doing the same dance. Oh my god. Okay, Oda, take a flap up. Boom, boom. Might be. Might be here a while. We are. Might be here a while. May have made a couple of mistakes tonight. Drunk could fuck me, do I wish I was. So this guy, this entire tutorial is based on his AI and the moves that he uses. That move that he just did, we want that move to be the last move. That one's nice because you get 2 off. But essentially, with this counter, we have to wait for his AI to basically attack us. Now, on the harder difficulties, that's not a problem because he's aggressive as fucking anything. Especially if I stutter step like this, for some bizarre reason. Doesn't actually do anything, does it? But essentially, on the harder difficulties, he just keeps trying to kill us. I mean, there we go. Let's give Manjim's opening cutscene. It takes like 10 minutes! It's a shame, I agree, but it takes like 10 minutes. You can tell how well you're doing with that tutorial in the normal any% speedrun via the crescendo of the music that you didn't even get to hear there. Essentially, you will have a run where he will be as aggressive as anything you've ever seen. Obviously, if you do the harder difficulties again, that's how his default AI state is. Well, most of the time on any %, he'll basically just stand there for a while, and that's genuinely soul-destroying. That's genuinely soul-destroying. It is a genuine massive shame. I've seen so many runs from other runners just die for that man deciding not to care. Maki's not going down in one heat move, is he? Majima's combat is gonna be hard in this. Well, you the bottom option and the top option, I don't even remember. So, with this, we start to get dialogue choices. We pick specific dialogue choices, which these might be the wrong ones, because I can't remember which ones we actually do. We do specific ones to stop mid, like, dialogue animations that are really long and unskippable. Fights out there in the chapter. Because there's all the tutorial fights. That it. Anyway, here's Sagawa. Sagawa is one hell of a character. His actor, I think, is in the current Kamen Rider series as a villain. I think it's the current one. I might be wrong. But would you believe the man plays a villain there as well? I'm shocked, I tell you. Shocked! Shocked. Not shocked. Anyway, with Manjima, Shakedown just spawns from the start, by the way. So, you know, this is why I keep telling you all that, you know, Shakedown is probably going to turn up a lot of times, especially in so... Karnats is also jacked. Yup. Yup. Puts me to goddamn shame. Like, View's not wrong. For those who haven't seen Sagawa's real-life actor, he has a six-pack, and he's like 60, 70. I'm not even joking. The man is absolutely fucking ripped. Like, genuine. Sad this move, like, ain't that hot. Nice, he attacked. Means I get to do the essence choking. So again, much like we said earlier, the bosses in our heat move tutorials actually take, they might need a bit more here, actually take extra damage from heat moves. So you can see we did way more heat move damage there than we should do. Fortunately, you can't kill him with that one, but if we wait, just do it again. We can just do it again because he stays on the ground long enough. I kind of forgot about that for a second. Tony fell to the bot. Forgot you can't post links in the channel. 2 kilometers by dashing. Yeah, thank you for allowing me to get the dash upgrades from the shrine. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, because I don't want to keep doing this for the next 4 hours. Yeah, his actor is seriously jacked, and yeah. Also, interestingly, there's been a bunch of, like, Yakuza cameos in the latest Kamen Rider. Kiryu's VA, Kuroda, he also voices, I think at least a couple of the monsters in it as well. So there's a good couple of also. Kamen Rider in Falls. That might be the one I'm thinking of then. Let's turn around immediately. Yeah, it's a shame because like if the enemy stayed, like the whole purpose of it is so you can do like the heat move behind them. It just doesn't give you the time to do it. It's a shame. I keep forgetting what's skippable in here and what isn't. It's the bits at the end. Oh shit! Which dialogue stuff is skippable? Bottom two. So we want to look at every point in here we can, bar Mr. Libido hanging out at the doorway. So, speaking of skipping stuff, there's actually dialogue skips here. One of these options is an incorrect option. I believe it's the first option. Again, it's been a while since I've done this run. Turn up in Thomas the Tank Engine. God damn. Thomas the Tank Engine turns up in Skyrim. Yeah, top option is the incorrect option. You want the middle option and the bottom option. See, by doing the middle option and the bottom option, we actually don't have to ask about the top option, which is Takakao itself. These two options are basically the story triggers. Thanks, video game. Or a game can kill a train. Huh. That does actually sound kind of... Ah, skippable. This isn't, though. Yeah, Curious VA was Simon. Right, this is Zero Taxi List, not K2, because I have K2s in mind. I'll use that emote. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know why I still have it around at this point, but I do. It's just making it a follower emote rather than a sub emote. Who? Oh no. Hey, how you doing, bud? Stay over there. Thanks, bye. Thanks, bye. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Spencer is in Bonnet Commando, Spencer, I assume? Why are my eyes are? Bionic Commando, my arm is my wife. Bionic Commando. The part where I piss everybody off again, folks. This right here is Slugger, and this is Majima's worst fight. Everyone gets mad when I say that. I actually like Slugger a lot. We will be using it a lot in the run. Don't get me wrong, we'll be using it a lot. It has its uses. But the thing with Slugger is, as fun as the Bat Nunchuck move is, and as good as it is breaking armor, the good Slugger stuff doesn't come until you start getting a... Slugger has a big, genuine problem with it. It's the same as like any kind of baseball bat, like for a weapon, in that if your baseball bat hits an invisible wall or an actual wall in the actual fighting arena, you lose all the damage that should get applied from it. I'm still going to be using it in this chapter and in boss fights because of the Nishtani strat, but Slugger is unfortunate because Zero loves its really small enclosed arenas. So just a question, how many games was there set in and or include Kamurocho? All of them. Next question. For a more accurate answer, all of them except for Kenzan and Ishin. So we want to push... Oh god, you went aggressive. Of course, I'm on hard. Of course you went. We want to push Feihu away from any wall. That's important for not losing our damage on Slugger. Also, he loves to attack aggressively on hard, so just be ready on the guard. Oh, I can't do the usual combo because, yeah. I had to do a full combo. I just realized the usual double light strong combo wouldn't kill him fast. So, the quickest way to get through this fight normally in the any percent run is you do a double light strong combo. The downside is that man likes to counter that. So if he counters that, you lose a good 5 seconds. But yes, cool. One more than you anticipated. Fair enough. But yeah, even the PSP games were set in Kamurocho. I think, yeah, Black Panther 2 also has Certain Boy. Black Panther 2 is such a cool game. I love that game. I like the Black Panther games. Again, I would like to do them on stream at some point. I need to buy a RetroTink and also PSP 1000, 2000. Because as I said, I don't do my runs emulated. I could do Black Panther 2, actually, which would technically be emulation, but not. Because... Oh, hello. Down by 2. Here's the thing with the Black Panther games. You might think to yourself, alright, well, why don't you just buy them for PSTV? Because I do have a PSTV that I'm doing something with. Well, dear viewer, here's the very slight problem with that. And here's a slight problem. The only available Black Panther game digitally is Black Panther 2. For some reason, both BP1 and Kenzan were so early that they don't have digital versions. So you have to own those physically, which obviously they do. We do actually allow emulated runs of BP1 and 2 on the boards because, again, jumping through the hoops to capture a PSP is absurd. And it's still something that I want to do because I don't do emulated runs. I am tempted to do BP1 emulated for now, though. Because I could easily do BP2 legit. I own them, like, I own them legit. I wanted to hit more than that guy. So, you'll see that I'm doing a specific combo here. Because as you can see, that combo is actually not hitting the wall as much as the other combos do. I'm gonna, yeah, go back again. I was hoping that would hit him and he wouldn't be guarding, but that man has guarded every attack I've thrown for so far. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. I'm just gonna do the bat nunchuck despite me disparaging it a couple of minutes. I had enough of this. Tune runs when notes are done. Again, I could. If I just set up my PSTV, I could. Because I could buy it digitally. You'll have seen I own the games physically not. It's in the drawer next to me. The reason why I'm not grabbing them out now is like move. And also there's things in front of my actual desk drawer. Offering me for. Also, I'm going to be honest, I think the spider is living in there. I'm actually slightly afraid, if I'm be honest. I'm actually terrified. That spider that turned up in the Dead Rising speedrun, not turned up again. It's still in here somewhere, and considering the last time it came out from that drawer next to me, I'm never opening it again. Goodbye, my PSTV, it's in there. But yeah, I could totally do BP2 runs with legit hardware. And also, the nice thing about doing it via the PSTV, instead of doing the whole setup for, you know, getting, like, a PSP 2000, 3000, and a RetroTink, which I want a RetroTink anyway for older stuff, I can use a DualShock. Because, obviously, the proprietary way to control PSTV games is DualShock. So that's a bonus. That's a big bonus if you ask me. But like, PSTV is like legit 'cause it's a Sony product, but it is emulation if you think about it. Like the PSTV is essentially a fancy emulation machine. I could, speaking of emulation, I could emulate my PSTV and put BP1 on it that way. That is also an option. But I don't know. The worry that I have with the PSTV, and this is the stupidest thing, right? With the PSTV, you can only have one region on it at a time. So this is the reason why I haven't set my PSTV up fully, is because I have to make a decision on what I'm doing with it. If I leave it on EU, I could do P4G runs. If I made it US, I would have to rebuy it, but I could do P4G runs. But I'd also have access to my back catalogue of PS1 classics. Some of which run very well on PSTV, like Parasite Eve. Which I am tempted to do Parasite Eve speedruns at some point. I've seen a bunch of really cool people running those. RJ, Palmer, Ecdysis. Downside, if you haven't seen what's going on at the minute, there's a good couple of Square Enix's music being DMCA'd on YouTube. And it's not by Square Enix themselves, it's by SoundCloud. But it's a real fucked up system because it's not actually SoundCloud. It's somebody who has uploaded Parasite Eve soundtrack to SoundCloud illegally and is then using that to copyright strike any Parasite Eve video on YouTube. This whole DMCA shit is so fucked up. Anyway, I want to hear no complaints. Chat said I could do this. I'm going to go get my first sprint upgrade. Chat specifically said I was allowed to do this. I'm going to go get it. Chat said it was okay. We polled chat. It was 68%. It wasn't 69, so you could say it's invalid because of that. But chat said I'm allowed to get only the sprint upgrades. There you go. That's it. We get the card watcher, but we don't put that on because we don't get the trading cards. Oh, chat said that's allowed. Chat said that's allowed. We polled chat. Chat said it's allowed. Don't complain at me. Complain at yourselves. You said this was okay. That bad? True. Chat said. I'm not the streamer here. You're the streamer here. All streamers are literally beholden to their chat. My chat says go jump into a pool of mayonnaise. Then I gotta go jump in a pool of mayonnaise. Don't. The streamer did that the other day. The streamer actually did that the other day. Hi. So this is the point of the game where the run ends if you get into a fight with shakedown. Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? It's not like it matters that much. Increase the completion percentage. No, actually, the shrine upgrades don't. Shrine upgrades don't actually increase the completion percentage. Funnily enough, the actual shrine ones don't. That was my argument towards chat. that was the entire argument. Folks, you know what the time is. It's been a hot minute since we've done this. Chat, can I get a round of libidos in the chat? Thank you. That was Platty, yeah, that was a platypus. And just likes his mayonnaise. Which, I like mayonnaise as well, but I'm not jumping in a pool of it anytime soon, that's for damn sure. That stream was horrific and hilarious all at the same time. Yeah, for this bit, we go on a date with Akko here. And to start the bit after this cutscene, the game requires you to have 50,000 yen, which isn't that much. But if you get into a fight with Shakedown, on the way here, you lose all your money. So, that's why you're not allowed to get into a fight with Shakedown. The deal with this run. Okay, the deal with this run is that it's a quotation marks low percent. It's not fully true low percent. But essentially what that means is no ability upgrades. No gear pieces. No weapons. We're allowed healing items because we're on hard and chat said that that was okay. We're allowed only the sprint upgrades from the shrine because chat said that's okay, provided you know it's only the sprint upgrades. Basically blame chat for it not being true low percent. I would have done it true low percent if we did it on easy, but chat said do it on hard. Chat said do it on hard for healing. What's the worst that could happen? I died to fucking Oda. That's what could happen. Thanks, chat. Maybe died to Oda. Not so difficult. I did it before like 3 years ago. So I did it before like a good 3 years ago. So this isn't the first time that I've done it, but I haven't done it for a very, very long time, which is why I said, hey, if we do this on hard, am I allowed to use healing items? Because again, I haven't done this challenge in like 3 years, but also I haven't actually been running this game for about a year to a year and a half. So this is pretty much the first time I'm like even just playing this game in an exceptionally long time. So that's why I had the stipulation that if we did this on hard, I wanted to have healing. By the way, speed tech coming up here. I'm really good at this UFO catcher, y'all. See, here's the trick. If you catch the UFO catcher itself, then you get everything inside of it. That's your life. You just press circle here and then they... You just have to do one round of it to the game to go, oh, hey, you've tried. Stuff like completionist bonuses, killing X enemies, X styles. Yeah, it's because it's kind of like the Metroid problem, isn't it? In that like most of it's gonna be unavoidable. Like, what is the lowest percentage you can get, for example? I guess that would be more accurate. Like, and again, it's one of those things that doesn't need a leaderboard, like an actual leaderboard. It's good fun. As Ryu says, if you want to fight Amon, that is usually, for the most part, all sub-stories percent. There are some games where you can fight Amon without doing all sub-stories. Yakuza Like a Dragon is one of those. The quickest game you can fight Amon in without doing all sub-stories is Yakuza 6. You can fight Amon within about, I think it's 30 to 45 minutes. Yeah, it is actually. Because all you have to do is, you have to do 2 sub-stories to completion to get Amon to spawn in. Downside, one of those sub-stories can't finish because there's a 3rd sub-story blocking it in Kamurocho. But essentially, it's Sadachi of the Sadachi Dojo and Saigo. Once you finish both of those, you can go fight Amon. But the problem is, Sadachi's final fight is in the park at the top left of the map at West Park. So the problem is, you have to do the sub-story for Haruka's biggest fan to move that before you can get Sadachi to spawn in for that final fight. I would know, because I've been stuck there a while. That happened a bunch. But you could literally low percent that Amon fight. You literally could. Like, you could literally just go and fight Amon. I'm tempted to do that one day. I'm actually genuinely tempted to do that one day. Because it literally does not take that much setup at all. The only thing you need to remember is to take a pork bento from the Popo in Kamurocho with you back to Onomichi. Because if you need that to be able to start Saigo's side quest. So if you have that with you, you can start it. If you don't have that, you have to wait. You go back to Kamurocho and then back again. So, late. This is speedrun. I don't go fast. Technically a speedrun. Not like a completion with a timer. A challenge run with a timer on it. Stop! Oh, right, it's the first one. What am I doing? Now I do it. Sorry, I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm not paying attention now. So this is a style you'll see me use a whole bunch in this run because Breaker is broken. It's really good. Even in low percent, it's going to be really good. It's not going to be as good as it is in the normal 80% because I'm going to get interrupted in my combos a lot more. But it's still very, very good. Breaker is just really great in this game. It's fantastic. It's an absolutely brilliant style. Breaker is broken, makes sense. Beast is broken as well. The two Bs, Beast and Breaker, are broken. Also, Brawler is actually really good on Kiryu as well. Brawler and Beast are very, very good on Kiryu, but Beast is outright broken just because of the upgrade Golden Fist. We obviously don't get that in low percent, or at least we're not getting that today, but yeah. Still broken. I'm a little worried about the fights coming up here, if I'm being honest. Oh, by the way, for those of you who were wondering from earlier, in regards to... Yeah, I think there's taxi here, can't I? For those of you who are wondering about ye olde stealth skip, you're going to see why I did the things before the run that I did ahead of time. Yeah, Rush is one of those styles that gets really, really good the more you upgrade it. Same with not Breaker. Same with Slugger for Magma. As you keeping track at home, we've had 2 shakedown sightings so far. In the 80%, what you would do here with Magma is you go to the Tiger and Dragon, and at this point it'd be time to start stocking up on, or it'd be time to start getting a couple of shotguns. And knives. And knives. It's knives. Knives good. Knives good. Also, actually, that's a good... Now, that's stupid. I was about to ask whether the weapons inside of a fight count or don't count, but not counting them would be stupid. They're not yours. They're in the arena. Because Beast is literally built around weapons. Thinks this is a grey area. Surely if an item is in a fight arena, it should count. So no. Well shit, I can't use Beast on Kiryu anymore. Surely if they're in a fight arena, they should count. I'd actually like... When Metza said that earlier, actually, you know what? I would actually be interested to see, like, how low of a percentage people could get by doing a low percent run. Like, how low could you keep your completion percentage at the end of the run? Because it goes into the decimals. Because, yeah, it goes into the decimals. So, like, how low could people keep the actual percentage? Kind of actually interested in that, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds actually really interesting. I'm also tend to do low percent runs of the other Yakuza games as well. Just no upgrades, no gear, no weapons, and also usually no items, but because we're on hard and I asked chat, they said I could have healing items. And usually no shrine upgrades as well, but chat also said, oh hey, just do this. I done low percent LED, yes, actually. Yeah, I have actually, funnily enough. I've literally done LED with the least amount of encounters at the lowest possible level you can be. Was it fast? Fuck no, it was like 6 hours. Massive man, chat. Low percent judgment on Legend. I think I'm gonna have nightmares. So this is going to be Nishtani strat. If you're wondering why this is called Nishtani, it's because we figured this strat out against Nishtani. So what we're going to do is we're going to switch to that early. That's been too long since I've done this run. I fucked up Nishtani strat. Alright, let's do it on this fight. Knock down again, that'd be great. Alright, do over, folks. This is Nishtani strat. Wait till the opponent is almost up on their feet. Fucking did it again. Watch old Yakuza speedrunner fuck up the most basic fight strat. That should actually be fine. It's fine now. You'll see Nishtani strat later on against Nishtani, the person you actually use it against. Actually, low percent judgment does actually scare the living shit out of me. Not even just on Legend, but I think 80% as well. Yeah. I forgot you just go aggressive on hard. Usually you just attack the man and the man doesn't care, but at this point I'm going to kick away. I said away, Majima, my dude! I kind of forgot that phase 2 Massive Man on hard actually is pretty aggressive. If you do it away from him, he can't actually stop you from spinning at him.
Oh my god.
Got to split. Kyo! Hello! Thank you for the raid. Yo, you were on early today. Also, congratulations on the marriage. Congratulations very much. Folks, please give my friend Kyo a big old round of applause. Got married literally yesterday. Massive, massive congratulations. I'm about to get shot. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. No. Yeah, thank you so very much for the raid. What are you up to today? Ending very early today. Usually at this point, we'd have both of our, like, strength upgrades for Rush, but no. Low percent. Let's say Rush. Breaker. We're literally just going ahead with no upgrades. That's what's scary. Oh shit, marriage! Oh no! Having some 10, yo! A yoga and dinner, yo! I hope you have a good dinner, and I hope yoga doesn't break your back. We should do something like that at some point. I need to get fit. I need to get fit. It's one of my life decisions that I'm trying to work towards. It is not going well. The one good thing is that I haven't put on weight since GDQ, which is really weird, because every time I go to... It's really weird. Every time I go to a speedrun, like, marathon IRL, be it, like, ESA or GDQ, like, back in the day, like, I always lose weight when I'm there. Like, I always lose a good bunch of weight while I'm there, and then when I come back, I put it on immediately, and worse. But since coming back from GDQ, I actually haven't put it on that badly. I put on a little bit over, I think, the last, like, 2 weeks, which I'm a bit worried about. But that's the reason why I'm trying to wake up during the day. Is if I can pivot to a day shift and do like 2 streams per day, like a day stream and a night stream, like we were doing like over the last week or 2. Some days I will take off and I'll just go to the gym instead. Like I won't be able to go to the gym every day when I first start going out because my legs are still fucked. You all know my legs are still fucked. So essentially my plan is to go like once like every 2 to 3 days and then just give my body a rest and then just keep up with it. So yeah. Alright folks, remember earlier when we started, or just before we start this run, you saw me do the stealth section here? You might notice that something is slightly different. If you notice what's slightly different, please point it out in the chat. Those of you who haven't seen this yet might be kind of surprised at what's happening right now. When you realize what's happening, you might be quite surprised. Yep, no enemies. So, here's the thing about the stealth sections. There's some weird memory retention in both of the stealth sections that remembers up to, I believe it's 8 fights that you get into. So by going this specific way, we can literally cut out every fight spawn that we did pre-run, provided it doesn't come from a cutscene. Percent should have no skips. Listen. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. But this is a glitch. That also means if we're going for low percent should have no skips, that also means we have to sit through the 20-minute real-life waiting segments in this run. Can't wait for the YouTube comments below. They're gonna say this isn't a real speedrun because I used a glitch. A glitch that we've been using this run for 2 years. Actually, like 2.5 years at this point. I was so glad we found this. It took so long to figure out how this worked, and it is as simple as just take the enemies out for a run. Because initially, how the heck did this get discovered? Funnily enough, I'm the person who discovered it. So, this first happened to me about 4 or 5 years ago when I was first running this game, where all of a sudden, when I was doing a run of this, the enemies didn't spawn in. And for a good 2 years after that point, it never happened again. And we couldn't ever figure out why. So, essentially, we went for like 2 years of just thinking, you know, oh, it's just a thing. Like it's just something that can just bug out. So, interestingly enough, we had a bingo race between me and Lord Mouse. And something interesting happened to Lord Mouse that happened to me once a very long time ago. I had a feeling that the stealth skip was influenced by Shakedown. because I got into Shakedown just as I was going into Higoshi Kaikan. Turns out that wasn't what it was, thank God, because otherwise that would be impossible to manipulate. But essentially, I figured out how to go out of bounds in this game via a cool little trick where if you get into a Shakedown fight, and I'll show it off at the end of the run, if you get into a Shakedown fight in Sotenbori, then you start with the actual game, and then you load into a new game, you get placed into Kamurocho because Sotenbori's map, funnily enough, right now, is overlapped over Kamurocho's map. So the entirety of Sotenbori is actually on top of Kamurocho right now. So the fun fact is, if you're in this Shakedown fight, and you quit out in the middle of the Shakedown fight and you start a new game, you get placed back into Kamurocho in the position where you were when the fight started in Sotenbori, but in Kamurocho's map. This allows you to spawn inside of a building. This led me to believe, wait a minute, the game's remembering something. This genuinely made me think to myself, actually the game just did something. I was right, because the game was remembering that we were in a fight with Shakedown. So, the run is actually on my YouTube somewhere. I don't know which one it is at this point. It's on my YouTube somewhere. But basically, I said to chat when we were going through the thing, because we actually got a Shakedown spawn to clip it. But what happened after that was the more interesting thing. Because we got back in that run, and I went down the bottom pathway, the bottom road to Thingy, to the stealth path. And the first set of enemies weren't skipped, because if you were lucky enough with the old method of stealth skip, you could just run straight past them. But I failed. No, I managed to run past the first set of enemies on that run, but I managed to not run past the second set, because you could never run past them. So when we reloaded, or not reloaded, when we got a second run back to that point, oh, that's terrible, that's a fight. When we got to that point specifically in our second run, there were no enemies. And we realized it's because the game remembered those were the enemies that got taken out. So in the literal, 4 years that I'd been running the game at that point, in that time of those 2 years where it happened the first time, not a single runner had done a run all the way up to the stealth section and then restarted their run. It took me 2 years to do that. It took 2 years for anyone to do that, because the run is so long that if a run died after the stealth section, people usually didn't have time for another run. Again, chat said I was allowed to do this. Look, it's just the sprint ones. Chat said I was allowed. Again, anyone want to complain to chat? Yourselves? Won't hear any more about it. Chat said I was allowed. Hey Dankle, hope you're doing well. Sorry, I was in a long explanation segment, but yes, that's the reason. That's how we found it out. I was the only person. Somebody would have found it out eventually, but I was in literally 2 years of running the game. I'd never reset a run after the stealth section because the runs were so long that there was no point in restarting because I ran out of time. Yeah, the card watcher gives you you have to get that one to get the next actual sprint upgrade. But we don't use the actual card locator because we obviously don't pick them up. Yeah, wise ass all you want, it doesn't count towards the completion percentage. But that's how it was found. Now, funnily enough, there's another big giant bit of speed tech in this chapter, which I also found somehow. And the story behind this one is even stupider. Because I was very petty towards Yakuza 0 because this game didn't allow me to do karaoke. Thanks for not letting me do karaoke to find the skip video. I appreciate it. Fun fact! There is a trophy for doing the correct answers here, but unsurprisingly, doing the correct answers in here can save you up to 45 seconds. Fun fact. So, when you do the wrong choices and mess up the one out of fight QTE coming up after this, Oda has more dialogue, but Oda also has a bunch of unskippable animations, like saying earlier with Majima. So if you do the wrong options here, you literally lose a giant chunk of time. If you don't do this QTE, you're in big trouble. 1 point. Yep. So by literally doing that QTE, you save a good 45 seconds. Congratulations. Not even kidding. We take out the right choices because they count towards the trophy. But then again, should we take out the story stuff because they count? The trophy stuff isn't on the completion list. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna get very, 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 very direct about these rules. Hey, chat is savage today, and I'm here for it. Chat has a right to be savage with me playing Zero. Because in the past, I have said some pretty mean things about Zero's run. The any percent. To be fair. Like, genuinely, like, actually to be fair. And it is actually something that I do regret. Because, again, there's not a bad Yakuza run. Like, there is no bad Yakuza run. I want to put that out there. There is no bad Yakuza run. All the Yakuza runs have evolved, and, like, the actual Yakuza runs for Zero, especially K1 and K2, have all become massively, massively optimized. Zero is actually probably one of the most optimized Yakuza runs we've got. Like, but I said some very mean things about Zero's run in the past that I definitely regret. And the thing is, like, at the time, it was as I was getting bigger as, obviously, a content creator. Could you piss off? Ah! I deserve that. Can't believe that one guy waited here just for me to run back. You'll get the sign for that. But it was when I was becoming like a much bigger content creator and didn't realize, you know, the actual weight of my words. Because there are no bad Yakuza runs. There are some Yakuza runs that, as much as I love them, even I can't, like, as much as I love them, as much as I would love to, like, recommend them, I can't fully recommend them because of the fact that they're so long, which would be Judgment and 5. I absolutely adore Judgment's run and 5's run, and PS Cala has been doing, like, a whole bunch of, like, updating and, like, doing really good additions to Judgment's route that I couldn't see, which I need to actually, like, see what PS Cala does in their run and actually, like, do that myself. And I hope PS Cala has been enjoying that run as well, but it's like, as much as I love that run, it's really hard to recommend because it's almost 5 hours long. The tailing segments in the run take literally, well, actually now with PS Cala's upgrades, probably less time, they take about 35 minutes. They take an absolute disgusting amount of time. And I love 5's run when 5 lets you actually play the video game, but 5's run is also 6 hours long. Like, that's really hard to recommend as a speedrun just because of sheer length. But in terms of, like, actual optimizations, this run is fantastic. Like, all the optimizations that the Big No-No, Just Say Kuro, Padky have all done have been absolutely fantastic. Like, this, again, as I said, Zero is probably the most optimized Yakuza speedrun we've got. Zero is probably actually the most optimized Yakuza run we've got, which makes it a really bloody good speedrun. Like, there is... The problem with Zero's run being that optimized, it's really... The thing about Zero is it's really nice to get into as a new runner because of the fact that it's so optimized, but it's also one of those that will give you a nice return on your investment because it's so optimized. Being able to... This is not... Yeah. Because the fact that it is so optimized, by doing things correctly, you will get massive benefits from it. Like... Why load time slower in Lost Judgment on PC? It's probably just Denuvo. It's probably just Denuvo, to be honest. If I had to guess, it's Denuvo. We had it with DMC5 when Denuvo was removed. Literally, we saved multiple minutes. Also, as Ryu says, on some graphics cards, like mine, hi, hello, the 1000 series and below, apparently there's a memory leak. So... Yeah, also, that's a very good thing, as Ryu says, about Zero's actual speedrun. Currently, there might be in the future, depending on what Padky and Big No-No do. Currently, there is no gambling in the run. And I think I don't know what the odds are on the gambling this run. But there's no 50-50 bet ender like there is Yakuza 4. There's no 33% chance to die like Yakuza 3 near the end of the run. So 0 is a much nicer run in regards to that stuff. That is a downside to certain Yakuza runs, is, you know, the fact that you can get 2.5 hours into a Yakuza 4 run and the run dies because you've lost the 50-50. Congratulations. 0 doesn't have that, thank God. Also, I think my whole stance on like the gun stuff has changed a lot, because like a lot of the Yakuza runs, when you distill them to their very like core format, they do rely on essentially one or two things. If you now look at like Yakuza 3 and Yakuza 4, which are a great example, it's baseball bat season. Like it's time for the baseball man, you know? Guns in 0 allow certain fights to be very, very nice. Looking at you, Mahjong Parlor. There are no nice Mahjong Parlor fights in any Yakuza speedrun, except for Yakuza 0s. Yakuza 0s is very nice. K2s can go wrong. OG2s can go wrong. Yeah, as Ryu says, like, shoot 2 deer and your run is safe. That's just time loss. Yep. The downside for 5, and again, it's the same reason that I was talking about before, in that like I can't fully recommend 5 just because of the sheer like whole time that the game is. Like when you actually get to play Yakuza 5, it's a fun run. But again, it's a 6-hour run. It's a 6-hour run. It's a hard bloody run. It's a hard bloody run because you just have to sit there for way longer. Like, there's certain Yakuza games that have really bad downtime in their speedruns. Judgment, for example. Ishin. Oh, also, let me just explain this while we're here. Right now, Yamanoi is cleaning the office. This bit is actually, third time, folks. He's having his onigiri, aka his hamburger, on the park bench. This bit is a 5-minute real-life waiting segment. So what we have to do here is basically go here, into Comp Sega. We're going to play Outrun. Volume warning for this bit. It might get a little loud if the sound effect plays. We're going to go into Comp Sega. We're going to play Outrun. Okay, nice. We're now going to leave because we are in a speedrun technically, so we need to, you know, get on with it. Check our pager and see that we've got pager from Yamanoi saying that he's cleaned the office and we've just skipped a 5-minute real-world wait. Another fucking fight spin. Jesus! You are probably wondering, what the hell did I just do? So, fun fact, your different activities... Oh yeah, this does no damage. I should not use this. Who wants to get hit with this? You want to get hit with this? Okay, there you go. The only thing that's done is piss off all of the enemies. What they've done is make everybody angry and hit me hard. Terrible. Folks, when I said that two-handed weapons are good, there are some exceptions to that rule. There are some exceptions to that rule. Depending on the Yakuza game, baseball bats are the exception to that rule. Baseball bats are very good in K1. They're the basis of Yakuza 3's run and Yakuza 4's run. Yakuza 5 they're bad in. Like, there's certain games where baseball bats are better than they are in others. So it's still your shotgun combat. In the any percent, yes, but this is low percent. So for this low percent run, what we're doing is we're doing a run without any upgrades, without any gear, without any weapons. Technically, it should be without items as well, but chat said I could do this on hard if I had healing items. Here you go. Ah! I don't able to use them anyway. It's true. They've been notified about trying to yell at me again. Well, it might be the new ad deal, because we should be getting the details of the new ad deal at some point soon. Either tonight or tomorrow. Time to check here. Now available, viewer request mode on guest star, which includes safety features that help you select which viewers to bring on your stream. Click here to give it a try. No. Piss off. You just manually vet who I bring on my stream. Chat, you hear that? You're not allowed on my stream anymore. Twitch said I'm not allowed to have you on my stream anymore, therefore you're not allowed anymore. Sorry, chat. Sorry, I had to find out this way. Start gatekeeping the stream, oh god. If you can't tell me all the names of Tojo clan lieutenants, I'm gonna ban you. You all forgot about Dave. Dave, the leader of the David clan. All banned. Guess you're banned? Here's the problem, so am I. So am I, because I don't remember all the lieutenants of the Tojo clan, if I'm being honest. That content's cancelled. Fuck! You don't even need to clip me out of context. You can clip me in context saying that I want to suck on Kaito's tits. That'll get me banned. Please don't try and get me banned. This is my job. Kuze 1, Kuze 2, Kuze 3, Kuze 4, Kuze 5. And the other two, I don't know what their names are. You know what? Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, you're in. You get to stay on the stream. Congratulations. Oh, this fight's gonna be hell. Oh, this fight's gonna be hell. Oh no. I think it's time to get back into serious mode because I might die here. Well, this fight's actually gonna be kind of nasty. I've just realized. Oh god. I thought this chapter was quite smooth sailing, but no, I forgot about this fight. Oh no. Whoops. Wano and Shibusawa? No, actually, one of them is called Takashi. Takashi Hampeta. God damn it. I can't forget his name in the middle of that joke. God damn it. Bit ruined. Bit ruined. Ban the streamer. Bit ruined. Comedy is dead. Where's the knife? Stab the man! Not like that, like that. Yeah, that's more like it. Stab the man! Doesn't count, it was in the fight. It was in the fight, chat. It was in the fight. It's not my weapon, therefore it counts, chat. There's a gun in the fight, I'm taking it. Alright, you have hyper armor. I forgot about that. Remember I said baseball bats are terrible in Zero? Here I am using the baseball bat. It's actually not bad. It's in the fight! In the fight! It counts, chat! It's not mine! Hit me. Yeah. There is something that I do like about Zero's combat that isn't, like, mentioned that much. It's the fact that, you know, when you're at a higher heat level, you actually attack faster. That's actually a pretty good system. Picking up rules on the fly. We said it's in the... If you couldn't use weapons that are in the actual fight, I can't use beast mode. Whatever, Kiryu's actual fighting styles. I'm dying, chat. Still dying, chat. Dying. Is that a loop sync Kiwami 2 run? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I know how to play Kiwami 2 without weapons. It's been so long. It actually has been so long. I don't think I know how to play Kiwami 2 without weapons. Yeah, good. I do need to. I need to. Whoa. Where am I going? Taxi, moron. honestly, like, as I've said, I do want to come back to Zero's run, but I actually want to do it and give... Oh, wait, no, we're going to the... Oh, shit. No, I was right. We're going to the empty lot. Oh, God, I thought I was going home. Because we do go home in this chapter, but oops. I'm just trying to force more shakedown sightings out, you see, chat. It's collusion. It's collusion. Alright, you exist. No, I'm not menacing, young man. I'm Joryu. Wait. Wait. Guys, it's Daigo. I completely forgot Daigo's fucking sub-story was here. Guys, it's fucking Daigo. Guys, it's Daigo. Daigo just lost me time in the speedrun. Again. No, that sub-story's there. I ain't walking into that. 100% of Yakuza Run's like, yeah, as View says, way too long. There is actually somebody doing 100% of Zero right now. They're obviously doing it over multiple days, because as we've said, you're allowed to take, like, obviously breaks between attempts as long as, like, you know, you show the save file as you save it at the end of the attempt and before you load it up. Because, again, as I've said multiple times, don't ruin your health over speedruns. It's not worth it. So for longer runs, we do allow, obviously, people to take, like, breaks like that. Because Zero's 100% is, like... I think it was, like, estimated to be, like, 40, 50 hours? Like... Obviously, they have a lot of RNG to them. Like, a lot of RNG. Don't kill more enemies with weapons that you find technically. I guess so. I guess so. I've already kind of done that. Yeah, 40-hour estimate. Which, it's just a little too long for my liking. Also, Story Zero isn't too bad. Also, Story Zero, this is the reason, like, if you're ever wondering why most runners who want to do, like, the really long categories of Yakuza runs go for all sub-stories instead, it's because all sub-stories is usually, like, depending on the game, within the realms of, like, 6 to 12 hours. Like, 12 to probably a bit more than 12 for 5 is... Actually, no, 5 all sub-stories isn't that bad, actually. Yeah, 5's like 11, right? It's better than 30. I know Tapper said that you could get it down below 11. But most of the all sub-stories runs are like between 6 to 12 hours, depending on the game. Dragon Engine games go a bit faster because you can obviously skip cutscenes for most things. That's not an ironclad rule because obviously you can't skip cutscenes for Cabaret. But K2's Cabaret is much nicer than Zero's Cabaret in all sub-stories because K2's Cabaret, it allows you to speak to multiple of the hostesses in a turn, whereas Zero's you can only speak to one at a time, and then you have to keep redoing the Cabaret minigame. So, I think when I did all sub-stories for K2, I think I estimated... I think it was in my run that you only have to do Cabaret like a minimum of, I think it was 13, 14 times, whereas the minimum amount of Cabaret that you have to do in Zero to get all the Platinum Hostesses maxed out, which is needed to get their sub-stories, is a minimum of 36 times. Now, here's the thing. If you interact with the Cabaret minigame, time obviously stops. So when it gets to a point where you don't need to do anything in the Cabaret minigame anymore, you just sit there for 3 minutes at a time. So it's the same with K2s, that you just have to sit there, like, for minutes at a time. But essentially, that's the big reason and the difference why, like, Zero is a bit longer in all sub-stories than K2, is that the Cabaret alone is much longer in Zero's. So... Back to before Higashi 1. Ooh. Yeah, because I always focused on Triple Finisher, but, like, don't really use Triple Finisher that much. Like, if we're in... I mean, obviously the EX combat stuff makes it a lot faster anyway, but even if we needed to juggle, we could just use EX mode. Not like Triple Finisher, isn't it? No. Yeah. Still have a side story between each of those waiting periods. No, because the trouble is, it's literally 3 minutes of the minigame, and then go back in. There's a very quick way to do all of the actual real estate stuff in this game, which I learned because we did me and Lord Mouse and Lon a couple of years ago, we did bingo category runs for this. So if you've ever seen like a bingo board runs for Breath of the Wild, Mario, etc., essentially the same thing. We took the completion list items from this, and we chop them up into like different like categories of like easy, medium, hard. This minigame fucking sucks. It's terrible. Minigame actually does suck. I hate this minigame. Passion. Sorry, I have to say that every. But back down. Literally standing on the way that I am supposed to be running. Thank you. That's number 4, folks. As I said, the average is 2, but when I don't play this game for a while, he really likes to kill me. Fuck, I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, yeah, right. Quick way to do real estate. So, essentially, if you just get a bunch of money from Shakedown and funnel it into the businesses and then just go around and, like, advertise yourself with all the businesses, that's all you have to do for, like, the cabaret stuff and for the real estate. You don't actually have to... You only have to interact with it to get the percentage up a little bit. So, as long as you, like, complete the mini-game that usually gets, like, issued to you, like, halfway through, it doesn't take that long at all. I saw a fight spawn despawn. Huh. Chris? I'm gonna listen to you! Leave me alone! I'm gonna run here! By the way, Shakedown can spawn in this bit, even though we're literally being shepherded to us to the middle. Mesu King, gameplay-wise, is better, but Mesu King is still terrible. Final Millennium Tower / Millennium Tower make a good, quick run. Abso-fucking-lutely not. It would be terrible. Because the problem with the true Millennium Tower, you are not surviving Amon unless you have a minimum of 2,000 HP. So you are going to have to grind out one style in the sewers against the Vagabond, the one that always spawns in, for a good couple of hours. It would literally just be Vagabond, like farming for hours. It would be terrible. It would actually be terrible. I was hoping that everybody would get a bit closer so I could hit them all with the sign, but alright. That's more like it. Uh-oh, I broke 20 objects. No one's dead yet. Don't make me use the bowling ball heat action, because I will. Yeah, no, true Final Millennium Tower, there's no point. If you want to put an Amon fight into an LED speedrun, just do the first Millennium Tower one after the end of the run. It wouldn't really add that much to it, but it also would be a little bit, what's the point? But at the same time, you know, it's an Amon fight. It's an Amon fight you can easily get to, which there's not that many of them in Yakuza runs. Again, 6s you can easily get to. But that's about it. So it does make it for a nice, you know, oh hey, if you want to do an Amon, like an actual Amon % run, you can. Ah, Beast. Even when not with Golden Fist, you are still stupidly good. Oh right, the backup. That's going to be bad. I was hoping to hit this guy with that. Where you supposed to break 20 objects. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. The science behind it sounds really interesting, to be honest. Like, having to be careful of which objects you break. And also the fact that objects can break in a fight by enemies, like, falling into them, etc. Like, the science behind that sounds really cool. I'm not sure how running it, but the science behind it sounds cool. I kind of wanted to. Another, yeah. I just love this one. That's good. Oh, it doesn't. Oh no. You're going to go. its heat move yet, so it's still doing good damage. Dead. It is a lot of grinding. It is a hell of a lot of grinding. It just doesn't really seem worth it, to be honest. Like, they just, you know, doing a normal aim-on fight at the end of the run, yeah, that seems more worth it. Like, there's a lot less grinding, and there's a lot less, you know, monotony to it. But full aim-on is, yeah. This ain't going well. Might be about to get the back up here. God, I hope I don't. I am gonna get the back up, 100%. There is no way I don't. I can take them both out with Beast right here, which that's not gonna happen because this guy's got so much HP. Here comes the backup. If you're wondering what happens when the timer gets to 0, here it is. Get more enemies. And again. Oh, you repositioned me here. Okay. Grab that plank. Yes. Thank you, Beast. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. 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 I'm not using the wheel. Another timer, which is the actual speedrun. I don't know. Oh, I didn't realize you existed. Yeah. Okay, beautiful. All this hyper armor. I'm not allowed any of it. I think this is another failure. Oh boy. I can kill this guy fast, which I have an idea. That's the idea. Heat attacks. Hey, good. Ooh. More heat attacks, I think. More heat attacks for that one, I think. That's the key there. This one should be fine because there's a lot of like two-handed weapons we can just swing around. Yeah, it is a lot of grinding. It's a shame. It's a massive, massive shame. This one takes a lot of damage. It's been a very long time since I've done the Yakuza fight, so I'm a little worried I'm gonna mess it up a little bit. I had a lot of HP, so I wanted to do the actual heat attack against him. And alive! Oh, this might kill two at least. No, I almost had him. No, I almost had him. I almost had him. Ah. Oh, that's a sledgehammer, lad. Hey, I'm gonna take one of these, thank you. No, I'm not gonna fuck around with you. Oh God. Man's about to end my entire career right here. All of them are. Oh. You died. Oh God, heat retention damage. Uh-oh. God for the motorcycles. No! Oh God, thank God I interrupted him. If he swung that sledgehammer, I was dead. If he swung that sledgehammer, I was dead. Simple as that. Hey, please go to rush. You have to run down there. Video game? I think the video game is okay. I don't mind grinding is the thing. One, I play Yakuza games. Two, one of my favorite games of all times is Phantasy Star Online, which is the pretty much definitive grinding game if you want to do like everything in that game. Love that game. I'm used to grinding, and I'm used to grinding games. I love doing that stuff. But in terms of speedrun, like, that thing has too much. Oh, I forgot how much I hate you. God, I wish I was using shotguns here. No. God, I fucking wish I was using a shotgun against this man. Fuck this man. Not who I wanted to against him, but one we get. Using the tree. Using the tree. We all start getting a bit more together, please. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, just kill someone. Good, thank you. Use that man to kill someone and then deal with everybody else who is now aggro. God, I hate the lads. No. No. Oh god, I've used this one already. See, that's the other thing about this run, is I need to remember which of the heat moves I've used so that, you know, I don't actually lose a bunch of damage to heat attacks. Fine, I'll heal again. Jesus, my healing is disappearing fast. You might be thinking, I'm actually... You might be thinking I'm worried about Yakuza. I'm actually, unironically, not. Grab the sign because I think I can at this angle. I think there's an angle I can actually grab the sign at. Fuck you. Dodge that so I can get this guy. Piss off! Piss off! I'm dying. I actually have to heal to go faster. I'm gonna need fresh healing items on Kira at some point. Thankfully, money's not a problem when we don't spend it all. Alright, folks. You know what time it is. Time for one of the best boss intros in any game ever. Oh, damn. Hey, Alden. You doing well? My video game is not running very well. Like, I'm not even doing anything. I'm drinking my rogue energy. The video game is not happy about that. Fun fact, even on low percent, this is the boss that I am least worried about. It's coming. If you're wondering, this is unskippable, by the way. And damn right it is. Sometimes unskippable cinematics in these speedruns are actually a good thing. Like this one. Listen, I have feelings about the three lieutenants being an Ishin, but at the same time, knowing who Kuze replaces in that game? So how you can have one of the coolest intros and be one of the weakest boss fights in the entire game is beyond me. I'm probably going to take a hit or two here because of like low percent and not doing that much damage. But this is how you deal with Kuze on literally any difficulty, even Legend. It's hilarious. Man does not know how to deal with Beast. Unironically. I'm going to keep my heat for now, even though, you know, I don't have Golden Curse. I'm not getting the final charge out. I'm not doing the combo that I want to do. Notice how I haven't been hit yet. Oh, hey, you. Now I have. I messed up my combo. Now I shouldn't. You see, this is why you don't taunt Yakuza. Let's do this. I'm not going to get much of an opportunity to do this otherwise. But yeah, as long as you... this is the funny thing. Most people assume that you need to use Rush against Yakuza, and you're supposed to use Rush against Yakuza. But if you just keep attacking with Beast, oddly enough, Yakuza doesn't know how to deal with it. Yakuza just doesn't know how to deal with it. This is it. This is on hard, by the way. You can do this on Legend. On Legend, usually Yakuza, yeah, will get out of the combo at some point and hit you. Then you just do it again. Most of the time. Hey, Yakuza, you're not even in phase 2 yet, my dude. You're close to them. Okay, he's actually getting his hyper armor off now, and I'm actually a little worried. Now I'm actually scared. I really don't know why my final charge isn't coming out anymore. Is it was it a stage 3 one at the point? Ow! Hey, hey! Not out of that. Stop that. Oh, he didn't go down. Never mind, he is actually kicking my ass. Okay, in my defense, he is kicking my ass. I'll give it to Yakuza. See, at this point in the fight, you've usually killed him at this point, but with no attack upgrades, I guess Yakuza gets hyper armor. Yeah, that's a problem. Do me a favor, go on the ground. I don't think I've done this yet. Man heard me talking shit. Man heard me talking mad shit. I'm doing the move that does no damage. Let's go. We just go back to the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way is just hold triangle. So here's the weird thing about the Yakuza fight. If you hold a charge attack, as you saw there, for some reason, it doesn't do anything. Like, he drops his guard. Like, if you do a charge attack, for some reason the man is programmed to just drop his guard. I don't know. I don't make the rules. That's how Yakuza reacts to any time you just hold a charge attack against. It's stupid. It's stupid. Like, even on Legend, he stands there. He just gives up. He's just like, what the hell are you doing, kid? Just gets hit. At least worried about this boss fight. I really need to properly respect Yakuza in the future. Also, runtime so far isn't that bad. Usually you are way past the midpoint of the run. The midpoint of the run is actually in this chapter. Unfortunately, Yamagata here is pointing it out to us. I wish he wouldn't, because this means we now have a break. Although the nice thing is, with Yamagata pointing this out, the break point for Yakuza's run is perfectly in the middle of it. So, to be fair, this is actually a really nice break point. I do like this a lot. I actually genuinely wish certain Yakuzas, cough like a dragon, cough, had an actual break point in them. But good old Zero does have a break point. It's nice. Very nice. Anyway, coming up next is, as I said, the only Mahjong Jambalaya fight that in an any % run is actually decent. This isn't any %, so I'm actually shitting my pants %. Mahjong Jambalaya. Yes. I think that's its official name. I don't know. Anyway, this is a really long cutscene. It's not skippable. Oh, also, Little bit of potentially bad news, and I don't think it's because it's just the demo. I think it's gonna be like this because it was like this with another game that I'm forgetting off the top of my head. I asked a friend who was at TwitchCon who went to play the Like a Dragon Ishin demo to see if they could skip story cutscenes, the ones that aren't CG. Nope. CG cutscenes, basically what that means is CG cutscenes are still skippable like Ishin is currently, but the non-CG ones aren't skippable. I'm hoping changes before the game comes out, but I don't think it will. They'd literally just taken Ishin and put it in the Unreal Engine, and then obviously made changes after that, but not all cutscenes are skippable. So, unfortunately, I don't think Ishin saves a giant amount of time in its speedrun now. I think it's still going to be around about the same time, purely because of the fact that, you know, cutscenes, the same amount of cutscenes is still going to be skippable and not skippable. That's honestly a little bit of a shame, I'm not gonna lie. I was really hoping that by putting it on Unreal Engine, they'd let us, like, skip all cutscenes like they do with the Dragon Engine, and that would have been really nice for replayability as well. But... So, that's unfortunate. It's not something that's going to affect everyone, but for second playthroughs, it would be really nice if we had fully skippable cutscenes. But, oh, it is what it is. It's gotta deal with it. Just had a email from Jeffrey Bezos and Amazon saying that my package has just arrived through my doorstep. That'd be this. Arrived like 8 hours ago. Interesting. Curious. Curious. But is the music the same? Don't know. Don't know, because they don't know what the music is in Ishin. From what I've heard, some of the music is the same, but they've said they're going to change like some of the music. I really hope none of the boss fight music gets changed. Apart from, I will be okay if they change a certain background track to an Edo period background track from this video game. That's all I'll say. If they do that, it's gonna be the best thing. Anyway, right now I am regressing not doing an 80% speedrun because in the 80% speedrun, this fight is nice. In the 80% speedrun, this fight is very, very good. In low percent, this is going to be painful. Everyone has swords and all I have is my feet.
Hi, Pooh.
Hello. Hold on, please. I don't want to get hit by mahjong tables or swords. This fight wasn't too bad, but the enemy actually behaved. So he dropped your sword, gave you a bin, please respond, here's a plant. That's the only nice thing about this fight arena, is there's so much furniture and Breaker just interrupts everybody that it's really nice. But in the 80% for that fight, it's so nice. You shotgun everybody, everybody dies. Fuck mahjong fights in Yakuza speedruns. They're terrible. Cancer Cherries, thank you very much for the tier 4. The tier 4? Tier 4? Oh god, don't give Twitch ideas. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 4 months, I appreciate it. Objects destroyed! Suboptimal low percent. No! No! Anyway, Takoyaki quest. Like Brody quest. Takoyaki instead. Bezos tiers. Don't give Twitch ideas. Twitch would introduce a tier 4 that would be $50 a month. But here's the thing that they would do with it. They would put all the other sub-tiers onto getting adverts, and the only ways to not get adverts on a channel would be with this tier 4 sub for $50. You know Twitch would do that. Current day Twitch would 100% do that. Don't give them that idea. Current day Twitch would 1000% do that idea, and it would fucking kill off Twitch. It would absolutely destroy Twitch. It'd be disgusting.
Well, it's been a year already.
Whoa.
Wow, that's wild.
24-hour prince. That's a 12 month-esque amount of hours resubscription. Thank you. What's a hard? Yeah. ID for your next run. Any tips for obviously areas dealer? Yeah, read the notes. As stupid as that sounds, there's two different sets of notes that you can pick from. Both mine and Tom's are fully up to date. Mine goes into more like detail as to why we do the things we do, but Tom's are a lot easier to digest. It's gonna sound absolutely stupid. If you're doing a speedrun, please look up the resources. Like, most speedruns have like actual resources for their runs for a reason. Like, anyway, here's our break segment. Going for a piss. Part of the run where I disappear, chat. Don't riot. It did not hit my controller, otherwise this stops. Bad behavior. I think the mods are gone.
Hey. I'm still here, by the way.
I left. No, I left. I walked off. I walked off. Dear, oh dear. Hopefully you've all been enjoying this so far. I've been half enjoying it. I've been half enjoying it and half just wishing, God, I wish I was doing any percent right now. End up refilling that one as well. Oh, chat's breaking on me. I just had welcome to the chat room, which basically means Twitch broke the website again, which means they've re-added the cheer coins more than likely. Right, Mimi, it's good? Yeah, I've had fun with this one. It's been a nice chill stream. I've been enjoying it. I was a little worried about doing this, because I knew it wouldn't be smooth sailing, because I haven't done Zero in such a long time. I've been enjoying it. Enjoying it a lot. And I have 15 million yen that I can't spend. Nice amount of money. Please let me spend my money. It's like this and the next chapter are pretty much the only downtime that Zero has, which is really nice. Zero's downtime is like kind of isolated to the middle of the run, and it comes and goes quite fast. Unlike Judgment, there's like the start and near the end, and then also Ishin's, which is all in the middle. Fives, which is the entirety of the run. Well, not the first hour. Not the first hour, but after the first hour, then it's up until the finale. Actually, up until Baseball Man. After Baseball Man. Absolutely, shout outs to the Baseball Man. Kiryu% good. True. Is Kiryu% technically low percent? Question mark. And Mark. Shotgun City, yeah, that doesn't make it a terrible run. It's a lot better than some of the other runs, I'd say. Like, it doesn't have a literal 50-50 bet at the very end in 2.5 hours in that can literally end the run. Zero's run is nice and optimized. And just because it uses shotguns doesn't mean it's easy at all. Okay, wait, a skip. You can get him to push you down the stairs here, and because, you know, we're forced into walking here, it actually pushes you a bit faster. Because we just have to get to this point, not that guy. Just because Zero's run uses shotguns doesn't mean it's a terrible run. And a lot of the other Yakuza runs have gone a very similar way of not like being like, you know, reliant on one thing, but it does just, they do just get distilled down to like a very pure form at this point. Like, now that we know, you know, baseball bats are massively overpowered in 3 and 4, like, you could easily just make the same, like, comparison to 3 and 4 and say, oh, they're just baseball bats. Shotguns are growing on you. Yeah, same, if I'm being honest. With shotguns, we have a lot less of the frustrations that we have with the baseball bats in 3. 3's baseball bats are infuriating sometimes. 4's are okay because of the fact that, you know, they lock onto the enemy that you hit beforehand. But 3's don't lock you onto an enemy. So 3's you are locked into a direction. And if you are locked into a wrong direction, you're fucked. 3's baseball bats and how they work are terrible. They work so much better in Yakuza 4. I still like 3's runs, I still like 4's runs, but like 4 having a 50-50 bet to kill it at the end of it, just, it's terrible. It's terrible. You just go into a run thinking, yeah, this isn't gonna finish. It's an awful mindset. Well, apparently bats are still faster than gun route, but I know, I'm tired of Nakano Watari. I'm very tired of Nakano Watari. I want to shoot the Nakano Watari. The man cost me 2 minutes in my PB because he decided to fuck me over. Can we stop this? Thank you. Focus on the guy with the gun. What a surprise. Even with no upgrades, Breaker's still broken. I'm kind of hoping the guy with the pipe would have, actually walked over to me, since I was kind of waiting on. Breaker's still amazing. I've never done a hybrid gun/bat route for 4? Don't think so. I wanted to at one point, but I didn't get around to it because I got really busy with... I think it was with LAD, actually. Yeah, I think it was with LAD. But I don't think anyone's done, like, a hybrid. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. Playing Like Ass did. No, Playing Like Ass did. Playing Like Ass absolutely did. Which is why Playing Like Ass thought that guns were faster, but then had a really, really good bat route for Kamurocho Hills. I'm tempted to do hybrid because I just hate Nakano Watari and the fact that he just kills runs. But bats do, like, having a good, like, actual, like, good RNG and having, like, good bats is fast. I don't know why I'm panning the camera like I'm playing 4 right now. having a good route and, like, good bats is faster than guns in 4's, like, ending parts. Sorry. Any effect in battle. Oh, yeah, it's really good. 6 has a kind of a little bit of downtime. It's around the time of the Appa Hotel. There's also Clan Creator, but Clan Creator in 6 is fast and very, very reliable, which is nice. Clan Creator in 2 is not fast and not reliable and kills your run. Thanks, Clan Creator. Guaranteed to win with just a couple of guns. If Yeah, you could probably cut the guns in half, so you could probably, like, get... I mean, the trouble is you have to win... Because the trouble is you can only get there with about 100,000, so you have to win the bet is the problem. Like, even if you're only to bet half the money, you would still need to win the bet to be able to get a return for guns. And you only have the 1-0 jewel. And unfortunately, reloading takes like a minute. Oh, fuck. God, I hate that man. That was terrifying. Was that number 4 or number 5 in terms of shakedown sightings? That was 5, right? 5? Yeah. I thought it was 5. Anyway, last sprint upgrade. Chat said so. Chat said it was okay. Chat said I could get these. Wait, no, I've already got it. Fuck. Wait, no. No. Can't get any more. Chat said no. Chat called me out. Ah. Hate cars. There's one thing that the more modern Yakuza runs have put a fear in me. It's stairs and cars. Yes, the animated movie Cars. Have you seen Lightning McQueen? Terrifying. Stuff for nightmares.
半年前確か
Alright, time to do Nishtani Strat properly this time. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna be like too bad. This one's gonna go on for a long time. This one's gonna go on for a long time.
Good evening.
Orphanim, thank you very much for the Prime game for 2 months. I appreciate it.
そうやってまた逃げんのかわしにはわかるで
I need to figure out what I'm getting.
お前が片目なくしてもたんも備えして逃げてきたからやろ死ねえや真島
Alright. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, he would have stayed down. Down. How was that the... What? He was almost on his feet. Video game? That's the wrong E move. On Earth? There's no way that was not Nishtani Strat E move. Yeah, that one. What the hell? Saijima's coat? No, he's not. It looks like it, it's just very similar. It's supposed to, I think it's supposed to like evoke Saijima, but it's not the same coat. You stay down. So this is Nishtani Strat. Against certain bosses, like the smaller form bosses like Nishtani, it works a bit better, hence why Nishtani Strat. But essentially we can use this. Keep bosses on the floor. Which for low percent is very, very nice. I do not want this man to stand up. Pure and simple as that. I get enough heat from this. I think one more should do it. This is on hard. You can tell, you can obviously tell it's on hard difficulty because of the heat damage retention that we're getting. Yeah, it's on hard. Chat, allow me to do it on hard if I had healing, or chat, allow me to have healing if I did it on hard. That should be fine. I don't have the heat anyway, but that should be fine. As long as I do the QTEs, we should be fine. I don't think he goes down to 1 HP from the QTE, but he'll go close. Rather not. You? Why does Zero's OST go so hard? Am I now? Get kicked! Good stuff. Good stuff. There you go. I say about every RGG game, it's true. It's very true. Let me leave all the Alpha Industries Park first. That is true. This is canonically earlier than we see Saejima in his coat. Like, that's canonically true. Yeah, very true. So does that then mean that Saejima is evoking the spirit of Wen Li rather than the other way around? Huh. Downside, I don't have cash confetti on me. Hello, fight spawn. Why did the camera just zoom all the way out? What FOV shenanigans is that? Max FOV, but only in fights. When is crowd control support for Yakuza 0 where one of the effects is the crowd can change the FOV of the game? I would love this game to get crowd control support. I would absolutely do that. I don't know what the effects would be is the problem. Like, I don't know what you could do, like, in terms of, like, crowd control. Spawn in shakedown. Christ. It's optional, so it's not allowed. Yeah. You know, I can get behind that. I've been skirting corners a couple of places, but you know what? I can get behind that. I can get behind.
Ah, shiny.
But your fighting style, yeah? Yeah? Instantly enter a fight. Imagine if they got it to work with K1 and could spawn Majima anywhere. Well, that would be kind of terrible. I have no idea what they'd be able to do. Like, one random place of the map? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Rush Kiryu. Hey, I ain't saying that Rush Kiryu is bad. I like Rush Kiryu. Fighting 35 Majimas at the same time. We would put the price of that quite high. Put the price of that reasonably high. 25,000 channel points. Because I like the crowd control stuff. I would love to see them try crowd control with this game. I'm actually kind of happy this is sub 230 at this point. Again, it's not a good run, but it's going okay. But for a game that I've not played properly in like a year and a half, it's going okay. Okay with us. Alright, now we get one of the only fight cutscene pre-intros that you can actually skip. Again, there are always exceptions to the rule of you can't skip a cutscene for a fight. Colosseum is the other one. Fuck the Colosseum. Chatting is that intolerable? Yeah. Walk over enough. If can, I didn't want to get into Cash Confetti guy too early. Anyway, this is Nishtani. The aforementioned Nishtani skiff is what we found against him. Rest in peace to his voice actor. Unfortunately, I've forgotten his name, but his voice actor is an absolute legend in the scene. Passed away a couple of years ago. I think it was because of cancer. Not cancer. Oh, hey, yo, I should probably update you all on the situation with my grandma. So, the news that we got isn't, like, 100% good. It's not 100% bad either, though, thankfully. The news we got, 100%, it's cancer. It's in her lymph node, and there is a lump above her breast as well. So, interestingly enough, they're going to take blood. So, what they're going to do is they're going to take blood, and they're going to see whether the cancer has spread. If the cancer hasn't spread, then they feel like they'll be able to cut out, obviously, cancer from where it is, and she should, obviously, on pills, not actual radiation, but on pills, actually be able to make a full recovery, even at the ripe old age of 93. The downside is, if they take the blood work and the cancer is spread, yeah, so... That's just an update on Grandma. Here's PS3 games can be emulated, but not like to a hugely well degree, although apparently Kenzan runs decently. PS3 emulation is still anything kind of above PS2 emulation is a bit of a crapshoot. The PSP seems to be fun. You know what, that's fine. Need to end this fight at some point anyway. This won't get him to 1 HP, which is what we usually do, but should be enough. Doesn't have task tools. Oh, okay, fair enough. Also, hope you're doing well, Packy. This my game's 1 HP. I'd be surprised if it did. Oh. Yeah, okay. So this is how you'd normally finish Nishtani off in a run: is you get into 1 HP and then boop. Good fun. Good fun. Then fine, yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good today. Got my energy back from resting yesterday. This run's going terribly. I died to Oda. I died to fucking Oda. Also, it's not true low percent, because we're doing it on hard difficulty, but because I haven't played this game, like, properly, because I haven't done this low percent in 3 years, and because I haven't done the speedrun of this properly in like a year and a half, chat said I could use healing items if I was on hard. So we went on to hard. Seriously, the fact that Oda's RNG is just, if he moves to the right, then you've got a bad Oda fight, it sucks. It also works pretty well outside the occasional crashes. That's why are you just describing the PS3 version? For those who don't know, Dead Souls on PS3, not just emulated. Yeah, that bad boy has a chance to crash every so often. There's one crash that's infamous because it happens after a boss fight in the very last 10 minutes of the game, and you can't hard save beforehand. So if the game crashes, good job, run's over. And it's literally a crapshoot whether it does or not. I'm fairly certain the reason why it crashes on console is because the FPS going into a cutscene is so low that it can't load in the next cutscene afterwards. Good video game. Good video game. Yeah, Dead Souls works pretty well outside the occasional crashes, is the perfect descriptor for both the emulated version and the actual PS3 version. That is the actual perfect description. So. Watch out for her hitbox, by the way. Her hitbox is bigger than the doors. Also, for those wondering, there will be Dead Souls speedruns soon. Unfortunately, it finally happened where a PS3 runner in the community got an SSD. So I'm having to join the dark side and also do the same. Supposedly, or from what we've seen actually, the very first chapter of Yakuza Dead Souls on New Game Plus with an SSD alone saves you literally about a minute and a half on New Game Plus. Dead Souls about to get busted. Doesn't fix the actual fact that, you know, the game runs at 2 FPS at times, but it does make it fast loading screens. Hey GK, hope you're doing well. Yeah, MGS4 being stuck on the PS3 sucks. MGS4 being stuck on PS3 really sucks. Like, whether you like that game or not, it is technically the end of Solid Snake's saga, and it shouldn't be locked to the PS3. When, you know, 1 and 2 and 3, or, well, actually not 1, but 2 and 3 are available in a whole bunch of places now, like, you know, Xbox and PS3, etc. Game preservation important. We're not doing enough for game preservation. We're really not doing enough for game preservation. Hey, street bad guy. Yeah, low percent. It's going... I'd say it's going okay. Died to Oda 1 earlier, so not, you know, great. But since then, it's been going actually okay. We almost died to Kuze like 3 times. Almost died to Kuze 2 like 3 times. Oh. Worrying? Aside from the long tailing mission, MGS4 is godlike. J-Bat, why are you describing Judgment? No, it wasn't. You might be wondering why I stopped there. That was, I thought I saw shakedown for the bet. Didn't see shakedown. We're still at 5 shakedowns, folks. Very important. Very important. Long tailing missions, Judgment. Thank you, Lost Judgment. I can't believe Lost Judgment has the gall to start you in a tailing mission, but then make it the only one. EXEs, yeah. We are not doing enough game preservation-wise, unfortunately. There's so many good games that are literally stuck in the PS3 360 era. It'll never happen, but Azura's Wrath, when... People would love Azura's Wrath these days. People loved Azura's Wrath back then, but people would really love Azura's Wrath these days. Especially if you put the ending in the game, Capcom! Not mad about that. I don't know, where are you in? Where am I? Low percent is genuinely a bunch of Breaker for Majima. Breaker is still amazing. Breaker is still the best. Breaker's still goddamn broken, it's great. I'm making you pay for the ending. Fucking Capcom, I swear to God. History Era gave us Dead Souls. Yeah, listen, I like Dead Souls. That does deserve to at least be experienced on something that has FPS. Asura would be a really, really good guest character. Asura would be a very, very good guest character. Now one month old as of today, goddamn. It's been a month already? Jesus. Next up you'll be telling me that I'm literally 60 years old and I'm heading to a retirement home. What's that? Can't even blame COVID this time. It's too late to say COVID, like, time zones. Not fair anymore. Please stop hurting Macto, thank you. Will you stay over here? The nice thing about these fights is that they do also focus on Macto, so instead of going for me, they go for her. I just need to spin. Uh oh. No! Get back here! Villain! Shouldn't be doing the slow moves. There I am. YouTube video on Yakuza tier lists. Considering I've done 2 Yakuza tier lists, please don't roast my takes. Thanks. So yeah, once again, because we took out that one fight in the stealth skip earlier, we don't have to do the fight here either. Makes us nice and fast. What's the next chapter? Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Kuze frig. That might be a problem actually. I say that about every boss fight, but actually, there's a lot of enemies. I think the Kuze fight itself will be fine. I think it's the fight before that's not going to be fine. Also, these QTEs. If you mess up these QTEs, the enemy gets back up, so you have to be a bit careful. Where's the person that manages to get to the top of the boat here? Listen, people's opinions are valid. Opinions are very valid, okay? They would disagree with, obviously, having get to the top of the bottom, but their opinion is still valid. Dead Rising tier list. Where Dead Rising 4 is mysteriously missing, and you all of a sudden go, wait, Dead Rising was on the Wii? Oh yeah, this guy has massive hyper armor, I forgot about that. Hey. This guy swings off Max if I'm not careful. I hate this fight. This fight, again, one of those fights that I wish I was on any percent for, because this fight in any percent is really nice. Oh, stop that. Oh, good. He actually moved in front of everybody, so now I can actually focus the enemy. You kick me again. How'd that miss? How'd that miss? How'd that miss? They're always going to be used RE4 engine. Yes, yes, it did. isn't as low as you think for you. That's fair. Again, opinions. I'm not a fan of Dead Rising 4, but I also am not of the opinion that Dead Rising 4 is like unredeemable trash like most people say it is. For me, it personally is like the weakest of all the Dead Risings. Outside of maybe Case West. I think Case Zero was a much better... you know, shorter experience in terms of Dead Rising. In terms of the, like, Xbox Live Arcade ones. But, yeah, I agree. I fully agree with that, Street Mad Guy. I 100% agree with that. I think the idea of having, like, Frank as a zombie was a really good one. Like, it's weird because that's obviously where the timer in the game comes from. But I actually think that that is a very good, like, actual idea. And then also the execution of it's pretty good. And then you have Minigolf, which is brilliant. Very brilliant. Like, Dead Rising 4's DLCs were actually very, very good. Like, they definitely redeemed a lot for that game. If we count the DLC as well, I'd probably say that I enjoyed DR4 more than DR3. If we include the DLC as well. If we include the DLC as well. Without the DLC, I'd put 4 below 3. The rest of them are hard for me to... I think for me, my favorite Dead Rising is just OG 1. And then I think 2 off the record is my favorite after... And then 2. And then obviously 4 if we're including DLC, 3, 4 if we're not. As far as the Wii version goes... Oh, thanks. Case West, I think, is at the bottom of the list for me. Case Zero... Probably just after 2 before 3, 4. And then I think... Don't forget about the JavaScript Dead Rising game. Because there was that mobile Dead Rising, wasn't there? Like on the old Nokia phones, there was the Dead Rising mobile game, wasn't there? Not many people know about that one for good reason. You ran Java, good god. Good god. Please tell me that's at the bottom of the list. Please tell me that's just at the bottom. I don't know why my eyes have been itching so much. Like, I'm not tired today. My eyes have just been itching like hell. Wipe my eyes. Tags are lying! Uh-oh. Someone realized I haven't changed my tags in like 5 days. Oh shit. I often forget to change my tags when I do things. Like sometimes, like when we did Valkyrie Elysium, when we did the playthrough of it, I think I had my speedrun and any % tag on at the bottom of the stream because I just forgot to change it. Tatsunoko vs Capcom. Yeah. What about Marvel vs Capcom with Frank? This one should just be lots of furniture. You know the drill. I like to get them both together if possible. Find them and get them both together. Jazz flying! What time? How are they both together? Left the objects in battle. Uh-oh. We'll see what the completion % is after this run, because I am curious. Whoopie-doo! There's one big issue that I have with Beast, and I had this issue when I was running the game before, and it's if you want to kick somebody in the ass while they're on the floor, it doesn't work half the time. This fight scares me. Putting that out there right now. I don't have... I don't have weapons. Fight scares me. He's sick in that game. Yeah, he is. Pretty underrated fighting game. I'd love another Tatsuno vs. Capcom, honestly. I just don't think we'd ever get it. I'm still absolutely stunned that even in the absence of like another Marvel vs. Capcom, that we haven't just had a Marvel fighting game. Like, they have so many IPs that would work really well towards, you know, a fighting game. Look at, you know, the fact that the Capcom side has so many unique characters in, like, you know, Phoenix, Frank West, bloody Nemesis from Resident Evil. I don't do any damage, I would like your horse. Thanks for that, please. I'm trying to spread out so I don't get hit by the guy with the taser. What is that flash? Damn. Give baseball bat. I know I disparaged baseball bats earlier, but in this situation, the baseball bat would help a lot. Thank you. What? What? What I was worried about. Fuck! Oh, that's not a nice sight to see. I need healing items. Should have got them before we went into this fight. Don't hit me with that. Hey, Majima, can I borrow your Slugger Star real quick? Is that allowed? You're wondering why I don't use this plank of wood? It's bloody terrible. Uh-oh, 50 enemies in Beast. Fuck! I'm fine. Fine. I'm gonna have to get through Kuze with no healing items. How y'all doing? Listen. It's a bit slow at this point. Thanks for missing. I appreciate it. Ah. Get rid of you! Get that stun gun out of your hands, sir. Into my hands, haha! Breaking the rules! Breaking the law! Oh, I say! Kill the guy with the knife. Fuck you, knife guy. Fuck you, knife guy. And fuck you, bad guy. What? I need to not take damage, please! Fuck you. Breaking the rules again! Low percent with the enemy's weapons instead. I tried Dead Souls ass run. Did you miss what I was doing over the last few days? I owe that now because of the charity streams. Yeah, as Valkyrie says, I owe that now. That's probably not going to be for a little while, but I want to aim to do... Here's the problem that I've got. The 21st is the RPG Limit Break run. So next week, we're going to have to start doing a whole bunch of Like a Dragon runs again, just to get back into shape with that. But one thing that I would like to do next week, if not one of the casual playthroughs of Lollipop Chainsaw or Shadows of the Damned, which I have a problem with, and I'll explain that in a minute, as you'll find out. Next week, I would like to do Dead Souls on Dead Souls difficulty. Because that was also unlocked. So next week, I would also like to do the Dead Souls difficulty Dead Souls run. If not, maybe this weekend. Maybe Sunday. If I can get enough practice in before Sunday, which might not happen, then I would like to do that as well. OG asked no one will because of Robotics Club. Listen, one day some idiot is going to end up having to do it. Pussy! Kill the ads! Kill them all! Hey, do you know what the nice thing is? I just realized the fighting arena is extended all the way to the back, so I can go and get the, like, don't you hit me! You didn't Kuze. Don't Kuze. You and me, bud. Thankfully, the ads in this fight have very little HP. Buddy, I ain't messing! Get out of here! I'm using a bunch of heat attacks in this fight. I'm leaving. Goodbye, Kuze. Huh? No. He waits though, he's right in range. Alright, he can guard. He has brass knuckles. Afraid that's to be brawler for here, to be honest. Shit! Wasn't paying attention to the HP bar. My damage and my heat! No! Who's there, you bastard? Okay, which heat attacks haven't I used yet? Fuck off. Hey, let me breathe. Oh, this one! I love this one. It's so good. I don't get to see that one very often. It's such a good heat move. Oh, he's doing it again. Okay, okay. I'm being baited into this. Yeah. Do I have any healing left? No, I don't. I'll hit him with this. Yeah. I wanted to use the heat attack. It's fine. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. Stop doing that. This is gonna be hard. Should've got healing items for this fight. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. Fuck. Not Kuze. Where's Kuze? Not Kuze either. Fuck off. I want to hit him with every heat attack. Fucking damage! Nice. I did not want to grab the kettle there. Good one. No. Right, Kuze. Just trying to stop him. That's bad. Let's just power drive him. Power drive him and use the sign. Again? Keep paying attention to his HP, my dude. My free damage. My free damage is gone. Oh boy. That's not grabbable. Look at me run! Look at me go! Look at me get my ass kicked by Kuze! Buy the motorbike as well. Should be good for damage. No, not this! Anything but this weapon! Get it out of my hands! Over here and start hitting me. Come on. Come on! Come, buddy! Come, buddy! Kuze, come on! Come on! Good, Kuze. Bye, Kuze. What, you think you were gonna get me with that? Ouch. And of course, you gotta end it with a gut stab. Gotta end it with a gut stab, come on. Better. Much better. Gotta end it with a gut stab, come on. Might not be any percent, but gotta end it with a gut stab, come on. Come on. It's the K1 heat action, let's go. Buy some healing items. Excuse me while I go by healing. I kind of need better healing than Stamina X's, but I don't know when I'm around the actual pharmacy is the problem. Hey, Kuze free without healing items, chat. There you go. Speed tech for this bit. Run past that guy. It sounds stupid. If you run past that guy, Oda doesn't stop to speak to him. Also, keep the camera facing this way because there's this weird thing where Oda can get stuck on that previous corner. And we think it's to do with the camera. I think it just could be random. But having the camera here, I've never had it happen to me. But also, turn around before Oda gets here. That way you don't have to wait for the actual cutscene, or wait to turn around. Skipping that cutscene. Oh, this fight. Ew. Perhaps should have gotten healing items first. Whoever dies to the bum basher. Gun's not a thing? No. Because they're actual pieces of weapons that would contribute to the completion list. The whole point of low percent is nothing that contributes to the completion list. On purpose, anyway, because it's not like you can, you know, not like you can, like, not use weapon beast or, you know, get certain enemy kills with certain styles. No, the important thing is 0 move upgrades, 0 gear, so no armor or anything like that. 0 weapons, ideally 0, you know, healing items or like items, but again, chat said I could do the run on hard with healing items. So again, blame chat. Also, technically you wouldn't be allowed the shrine upgrades either, but they don't count towards the completion list, and 2, they allow me to run faster. No one wants to see me do this in like 6 hours because we don't have any stamina upgrades. Okay, I'll be honest, I don't know. But again, chat said I could. Hold chat, and chat said yes to both. Breaking our own rules. In the longest skippable cutscene? Yup. Yup, really wish this was skippable. Genuinely upsetting that it isn't.
Hey! あれ? そっちのやつなんかホームレスっぽくないじゃん。別にいいんじゃね? ここにいんだから同罪だよ。同罪。
This cutscene will go a bit faster. Hey, never chat 10 split. So these split names I made like 6 years ago. And I just copied my splits obviously every time I need to do runs of this. The downside is my low percent splits from 3 years ago aren't on this PC because they got lost in the big hard drive migration. Shame. I like changed my hard drive over like 4 times. That's kind of why I'm like annoyed at having to do this, because like I just set up the new PS3 a couple of months ago and now I've got to go and re-download everything again. These scenes will not be skippable in Ishin. Highly unlikely they'll be skippable in Ishin. I had a friend who was at TwitchCon try and see if they could skip cutscenes in Ishin, and much like the original Ishin, the text cutscenes weren't skippable. CG ones were, but the text cutscenes weren't. So yeah, not good. Ishin, Like a Dragon Ishin is still going to be like 5 hours. It might be a bit less because of obviously the bloody power cards might make things obviously a little quicker. I don't know what to do in this fight, if I'm being honest. I already fought ahead. Usually we just shotgun them. Makes this fight really nice. Now I'm just gonna build up heat and then do the beast throw? Yeah. Where is the other guy? Why is he not over here? Don't blame me for the PS3 re-downloading. We were all living in genuine bliss and willful ignorance, not knowing how fast SSDs were in a PS3 till you came along. It's absolutely your fault. Now all PS3 runners have to get an SSD because of you. You've done this. You're the one. You made me give money to Jeffrey Bezos! It was you! There's a Discord full of evidence! Dead Souls was fine being stupidly long without your intervention. I am actually kind of looking forward to Dead Souls without loading screens, though, I'm not gonna lie. But it is... I mean, we've been saying it for years, because, like...
Oh my god.
For the most part, there were only 3 of us at most who were running PS3 stuff. It was me... Actually, no, more like 4. There was me, Xana, Tap, and Big No-No. And none of us have an SSD in our PS3s. And I think we had kind of like a quiet agreement, like... Because when I rebuilt this, obviously, this PS3 with the Super Slim, I think we just had a quiet agreement that none of us wanted to really buy an SSD and get that advantage, and then all of a sudden, it happened. It was you. It was you. You did this. Speaking of Yakuza 0 and 100%, folks, if you want to see how actually speedrunning 100% a Yakuza game is going, go follow Grumpy Gamer Grey, who is doing 100% of Yakuza 0. Whereas I'm doing the opposite and getting as little percent as I bloody well can. We're both masochists in our own right. Usually I'd be getting Power Surge 2 here. Instead, I'm getting fucking bodied by this one man. Hit me again and I'll hit you with this plant. I don't have healing items! Oh no! The realization is dawning on me. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in big trouble. Oh, no. And I'm making everyone mad. Oh, no! Like that time I had to do no damage judgment finale. I don't like it. I don't want to do it. Please help. I'm just grabbing all the furniture. I don't give a fuck. Okay, now the furniture's gone. Now what do I do? Actually, I know what I do. Man, one of you. Okay. Yeah, there you go. The good old K1 heat attack. Smart plays. I can only do that once. Oh, sword guy's gonna be. Oh no. And half my HP already, and it's the first fight of this set piece. Thank God. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Pure and simple. Yeah, no, this is bad. Fuck off. Yoshino. Fake Hoshino. This is pretty bad. I'm in trouble. Maybe a guy selling some items in here, no? Because here's the thing, on hard, there's no healing items in the set pieces. Yeah, this ain't good. You actually are the first. Like, funnily enough, you actually are the first. Genuinely, none of the 3 of us, the 4 of us even, who were doing PS3 runs had an SSD. Genuinely. Because most of us bought our PS3s, like, with hard drives in them and just ran with hard drives. God, these lanterns have so much actual durability. And swing! I'm gonna keep them together so I can, you know, get them killed together. There we go. Good shit, Oda. Okay, so no damage there. Good. And I'm afraid to tell you, you are the one that did this. You're the one that caused the PS3 revolution. Oh, gun guys. Oh, this is going to be bad. Everybody would like to get together so I can hit you with this lantern. I'd appreciate it. I don't like this. I like this. Yeah, you show Oda. If you're wondering, I'm saving my heat actions for sword guy. Not this sword guy. The next sword guy. That's it, boys. Let's get him. All of us together. Right, knife throwers. How are we doing? Not even a knife thrower. You're a gun guy. Speaking of Kiwami. Hey, how you doing? Please drop the gun. Usable gun. It fell in the water. I'm very upset. Kind of like getting spins so I can get like multiple enemies together. This guy behind me is aggroed is a problem. He's gotta go. I'm taking this very safe with these lanterns, considering I have no healing items. Should I be cheesing this much with the lanterns? Absolutely not. Am I, though? Absolutely. That's it. Get him in a loop. Let's go. Good loop. Let's go. Wanna run zero again? We both need to learn the proper any percent. Boy, my HP here for this guy is fucking worrying. I am going to heat attack this guy with a sword. I think that's the... I think guarding here is the way to go. I did a decent bit of damage. Run away! I think this has been used, right? No, it hasn't. Nice. Please don't heavy attack me. Okay, look. 2 more fights! 2 more fights! We're almost there. 2 more fights! We're almost there. No, the original Ishin wasn't Unreal Engine 4. As many people have said, like, LAD Ishin is the first time the series is on Unreal. I don't like this. How do I fucking deal with this? I didn't want to do the full combo there, because then I'm going to miss a couple of enemies. Yep. How did I miss that? Come out! No. What's that? No aggro for you. Thank you all for aggroing onto Oda. You say not onto me, but yeah. Do I get my damage back from this move, or is it gone because of earlier? I get it back. I wanted to wait until the end for that, but at the moment, I'm dying. I am very much dying. I have to do the courtyard fight without taking any damage. Great. this ain't gonna go well. Yeah, I think we're in a bit of trouble. Hello, y'all. I'm gonna start over here. I'm gonna start swinging. And I'm gonna start dying. Oh, boy. And for those wondering, I don't have any healing items. Okay, it starts me here with full HP. Oh, shit! Alright, cool. We should be good now. Holy fuck. Thank God for that. God for that. Man is mad. HP. He's dead now. Thank God for that. Whew. Again, I'm saving my heat attacks or as many of them as I can to the end. I could run through town and go past the pharmacy for healing items, actually. Might be a good idea. Because usually we taxi, but I think healing items. Whoa! This guy needs to fuck off. I wanted to hit multiple enemies, not that one. That sucks. As cheap as lantern spam is, I think that's the way to go. Unfortunately, that is the way to go. Be a couple enemies away from the last guy. Some lanterns for, obviously. Oy. Lanterns are left. This one. How much damage? How much damage? How much damage? How much damage? Okay. This is bad. It's pretty bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's bad. This man shits out a lot of damage. Boy, do I wish I had healing up right now. Oh. Also interrupting me trying to grab enemies. Piss off. So vital we don't get hit by sword guy at all. Alright. Jesus. Let's go again. I really need to not take that much damage in this part at all. Like everybody be a bit more gathered together, but yeah, be good. Hit. Not the move I wanted to do, but it works. Not getting that against Sword Guy. The aggro guy who's chasing me right now has to go. Both of them. Here we are? All three of them. Okay. Save the lanterns for the sword guy, but as many aggro enemies is a problem. Okay, this is where things get bad. There's also Oda and Tachibana leave this fight, so everyone now just aggro's on us. Can I? Yes. Phantom? Yeah, stay away from his... Jesus! Many enemies as possible. And murder this guy. There we go. Holy shit. Okay, I think we're good now. Fuck that guy. Holy shit. These enemies still have full HP. Jesus. I don't know after these lanterns now. I'm absolutely using all the lanterns. With no healing items, I'm absolutely cheesing the lanterns. If I shimmy, you'll get a bit closer. Yeah, don't you drop kick me. Hundo in Beast, one last one. Two last one. Can count. Promise. Asai! The K-ing gang! Thank fuck. Jesus Christ. That was painful. That was painful. Holy shit. Hey, next time, don't go to that set piece about healing items. Okay. I think we go across town and get healing items. I think we make a detour towards the pharmacy real quick. Well, I'm glad I managed to do that set piece about healing items on hard. That was nice. Was it fast? Nope. Was it lantern spam? Yes. Okay. Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Let's get going. Like the kid who wants the porno mag. I thought this way would be a sensible way to go than the other ways, but I'm actually starting to wonder about that. Can't go that way because they're blocking it. Produce a sub-story. That's not fine. Oh, I'm gone. You didn't see me? You're wondering why the pharmacy specifically? I want stamina and royales at this point. Although I would like good healing items. Thank you. I have more than enough money, but okay. Mind you, chat said I can do this. Oh wow, I actually managed to do that without using my last healing item either. Yo, go me. Go me, I did something good. Oh. Okay, so. Just realized something.
Yo, Kiryu-kun.
Just realized something kinda bad. Going from that complete pile of garbage to Colosseum. Oh, crap. Going to the Colosseum. I'm scared of this chapter. I'm very scared of it. Hey, okay, how's it going? No, good. It was going good until the previous chapter, but now it's currently going. What's my healing item situation with Majima like? Because there's a convenience store right next to me if I can. Have a look. Haven't managed to heal with Majima at all yet. Bad. Bad. Kiryu, a problem. Majima spins. Things are a problem for Majima. No, he spin. Allow me to show you the secret of the spin. Again, this fight, very nice in any percent. Shoot people with gun. Don't get shot with gun yourself. Problem with low percent. Man has gun. I don't have gun. Wish I had gun. I don't want that man to live. That man does not get gun. Good. Go away. My man has a knife. Well, that's a very good knife. It's a very big buffer rule. It's the direction I want to push them in, but at the same time it kind of works out. So got the desk hits. Should be good. Should be quotation mark. Heck, Billiken. This is also another point where the run can end if Shakedown is walking on the bridge to you, because there's no way of dealing with Shakedown, unfortunately. So, if Shakedown is in front of us, hit. Forgot, didn't I? Kinda forgot that we didn't get him earlier. It's Mr. Moneybags. It was after midnight. So it is! Oh my god. This run is actually going to take literally 5 hours. I was hoping it wouldn't. It actually might. Add it to more percentage. Low percent, but not. Low percent, but not. Low percent. Except in the parts that had a percentage. Alright. I'm scared of this. I'm actually scared of this, not gonna lie. These fights in the 80% run originally used to be quite hard. They're still kind of frustrating in the new route, but they're a lot more optimized and manageable. But here, we have Ginger Chapman with a knife, and I don't have a knife. But that's what I was worried about. This man has a lot of hyper armor, so, you know, I'm going to attack him and push him into the wall to stop him. Do not attack me. He's going to try. Yeah. Well, I was dodging this because I knew he was going to try. I was ready for that, my boy. That's not the move I want to do. It gets me stabbed. It gets me stabbed. That's also not the move I want to do. Also, oh my god. Ginger Chapman, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause. For all my heat, which I needed for all these fights. Trying to get through this fight without using any of my heat. The nice thing about Ginger Chapman is when he starts an attack, he just goes forward. So he's very easy to read and just get him on the ground. Downside. Damage. Great. What's going on, yo? Nice to hear. Nice to hear. Yeah, Majima in low percent is Breaker. Breaker is just broken. It's just such good. You don't want to use any... Got you. Breaker's just too broken. It's just actually genuinely too good. Uh-oh. No, I don't like that. Yeah, I dodged it. Okay. You boo me after I take a healing item. Completion percent. I'll drop your guard at some point. No? Alright. I'm Nishtani stratting you. Get on the ground. Heat do. You know it's the thing we use for our actual heat attacks, right? The very basic thing at the top left in every Yakuza game. I don't think I ever have anyone ask about what heat does. Especially someone who's a regular. You be hittable now? No. I want you on the ground so I can combo you. I should just combo you. Just comboed you with a slugger, to be honest. Alright, here we go. Here comes the dangerous one. I think the Ginger Chapman would give me a lot of problems. I knew Dr. Kirihito wouldn't, but... Oh, this next opponent could actually kill me. Ugh. I'm more worried about this guy than I am Nishtani 2. Because Nishtani 2, you just use Nishtani strat and he stays down. But this guy doesn't. I get to say the terrible pun again. I haven't said the terrible pun in like so many years. The aptly named Dead Puncher because he punches your runs dead. Chat, applause, please. Boom, boom. Thanks. I don't have an applause track, so we just have to use that for now. Yeah. It's showtime. I'm about to get my ass absolutely kicked. You only have 20 healing items. 19. Please don't punch me. Thank you. So even though Dead Puncher doesn't have a weapon unlike the last two, he can actually have a bunch of hyper armor and just attack through like literally anything you throw at him. Also, Nishtani strat doesn't work as well on him. As you'll see, because he'll just get straight up. It's very, very rarely he doesn't. In harder difficulties, he sure does like to stand up. I also like standing. Thanks for dodging all the time, I appreciate that. It gets me a free combo. Uh-oh. Nice finish. This combo, well, mostly works well against him. Not fully, because obviously the hyper armor. Breaks his guard. And we get spin like a windmill. Hey, bud. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, that's all I was worried about. I forgot that it knocks you to the ground. Absolutely start this combo away from him so that you know you can get to him without him hitting you. And then waste your time doing Nishtani strat again. Almost had it. Problem with Nishtani strat is you can only use heat attacks in this game when an enemy isn't, like, attacking you. That time I said Slugger was terrible, I'm about to take that all back. Actually, maybe I'm not. You know, I can't believe I was ever come to the day where I was about to say Slugger actually ain't too bad at all. That one guy in my YouTube comment who always gets mad whenever I say Slugger is trash. Here you go, bud. Slugger in this is actually pretty decent. Not gonna lie. The nunchuck ain't gonna work, he's just gonna hyper on me. I'll try it, but like it's not gonna work that well. Look at that little damage. Hey, got him on his ass. Pretty heat, I guess. Yeah. Invisible in the movie. Could we not talk about the Like a Dragon movie? Thank you very much. Thanks. Appreciate it. That movie is an experience. If you haven't seen the Like a Dragon movie, it's an experience. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Slugger ain't that bad for this. Please hit him. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? I said it. Slugger ain't bad. I said it. I said it. I can't take it back anymore. It's out there on the internet. There we go. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. That time again. Yeah, folks, please spam the channel point reward. Get ad block. I appreciate it. That actually wasn't as bad as I expected it. Slugger made that bearable. Somehow. There is the Like a Dragon movie. It's actually by Takashi Miike. There's a very, very easy and probably not legal way to watch it. Don't say where to get it, because I'm fairly certain that's not legal. All I'll say is it begins with Y and ends in the website that isn't owned by Jeffrey Bezos. I think that's vegan. I think that's vegan. I think that's. Found it all on your own by searching. Thanks, Rachel. You do enjoy. It's so fascinating how Nishtani is such a good character, despite the fact he's in the game for less than 20 minutes. Also, for some reason, you get multiple like eyes of Nishtani here because it's supposed to be like Nishtani. So he can spin as well. We both know the lessons of the spin. I missed this time strap. Ah, but you missed as well. Who spins harder? Who spins faster? Let's find out. Miss again. Imagine. Imagine. Oh, he's just getting up. He doesn't care at this point. That's bad. Yeah, come to me this time. Come on. Yeah, this Danny strap, baby. On your feet. Let's go. Cleave can't possible. Let's go. First time for protected copyright. Exactly. Thank you very much. Please don't tell your academic tutors that all of their textbooks are available on free use websites. That's early. I like that. Really don't like that. You really do not want bosses in their second phase on hard with no upgrades. Man's about to murder me in one combo. I still don't know what I'm going to do about Shibusawa. That's the one that worries me the most. I can't Nishtani strat here because not enough time. I can do the combo, but I can't actually like do the slugger heat move. I can now. It's not too bad. He might just stand up straight away now because of the fact he's in his EX mode. So. Again, keep him in the corner so you don't move away when trying to hit that. Wait till the last hit. That one. That's early. Don't like that. This does damage. I don't think the QTE finishes yet, but we'll probably get hit here because it's letting him up. Okay, now the man is dead. So you'll see he's at 1 HP. He needs to do this. I was hoping that with the amount of time we wasted in this fight, that the QTE would start immediately, and it still didn't. Always a pain in my side. Sometimes he doesn't do that QTE at all, and the fight doesn't end. That's nice. That was the chapter I was really worried about, and it actually went genuinely okay. Oh, Camellia Grove. Oh no. Wait a minute. Every chapter comes along and I remember what's coming next and I just think to myself, oh, I'm fucked. I guess what's running through my mind right now. You'll never guess.
それじゃあ椿園に行くぞ。
サガー班一人で大丈夫なんか？
心配すんなよ。見つけたら容赦なく殺すだけだろ。日教連だろうが世良
God,
だ
that
ろう
previous
が
conversation.
牧村誠だろう
The
が。
previous conversation remind how much, like how expensive my uni textbooks were.
せいぜい玉切れにならんようにな。
Every single one of them was 40, 50 quid. I think in total in my first year I had to buy,
真島五郎さんですね。
せやったらなんやねん。
世良の親父はあなたを殺さずに事を収めたいと思っています。登場界の情けをかけられてるうちにこの件から身を引いてください。
大門隠してこそこそうろつくような男に情けかけられる覚えなんかないで。
聞く耳を持ってください。これ以上奥へ進もうとすれば生きて返すことはできません。
everything. Yeah, I had to buy 13 of them. I had to buy 13 of them in my first year. So in the first week, textbooks alone were like, they were like 700 quid in total. Some of them are a pain in the ass, especially like fucking, God, fucking accounting textbooks are a fucking ball. Like, because accounting textbooks are only available, the specific ones we had to get are only available from the ACA website, and because, you know, it's from the actual accounting, you know, chartered accountants themselves. Fucking expensive! Very fucking expensive. It's like all of the workflow for the first year, year was in that book, so it was a necessity. I really wish we had, even though it's a long heat move, I wish we had the first heat move on Breaker, so we could kill multiple enemies. But it only worked once, obviously. See, this combo doesn't work well against enemies that fall down. I'm gonna try and do Chameleon Grove without healing, or at least gonna try to. It's actually kind of hard. With good positioning, you can like knock enemies into each other, but like, look at the hyper armor that guy had. A lot of these enemies have a lot of hyper armor, they guard a bunch. I'd also like to not hit the furniture that's down there, so you can save it for the next set of enemies. Get a guy in a corner, no one else can get close to him, he's just spinning. I should consider more slugger usage though. Push them all down to the end here. Just Kojima. Shame. Oh, I'll use Slugger. That's good damage for a very quick attack, to be fair. Very good damage for a very quick attack. Okay, multiple enemies with that, they're all going down. I think Slugger might actually be better in a couple situations on low percent. Look at that damage. Hit multiple enemies with it. Boom. Corner. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. And it's good for guarding as well. corner is a pain. The only trouble is, like, this little corner here is really bad for trying to get a combo out. Should have saved that for the boss, but it's fine. It's fun that actually connected. Thought it was gonna hit the invisible wall. A knife throwing guy. Nope. Of all the enemies that need to die, it's the knife thrower for sure. And maybe the aggro large lad. Stop the knife thrower from hitting me. Attention. You're the problem here, and the knife thrower. You, go to you. Worried about. Still bunch hits. I see he's gonna hyper armor me there. See, this guy's taunting me above, but it's that guy that worries me right now. Oh, I dropped that. That was me dropping my guard, not him. This guy. I was actually really worried about this guy. Oh, dodge that. Trouble with using that is his attacks are like really fast, so there's a good chance he'll just interrupt me. So I was hoping I wouldn't hit that. Oh, look. And no damaging this place, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. It's like, are we dang good in low percent? Yeah, I'm beginning to think that too, if I'm being honest. Actually, really beginning to think that too. So the geishas have a mass amount of guards. If you ever have an enemy that's not guarding, just go after them. I think the slugger might be good against them here in this room as well. Very big open room. Look him out, break though, is it stopping them from attacking me from the side? That's bad. Go after you first. And you. Nice hits. They're all aggro. Two of them are aggro. We're gonna heal just in case. I don't trust this. High Prama too. High Prama too. Well, they take more hits, but Prama allows me to finish combos. That's 20 damage. That's 3 damage. Healing safety valuable. I think for the start of fights, Breaker is probably good, but I think the more these fights go on, I think Slugger is actually the way to go. Yeah. Why are you all allowed to use weapons and I'm not? Rude. You're the knife throwing guy? This is. No, it's the other guy. Oh god, he actually got away from it. Nice chair. Like in this corner, absolutely Breaker's good. Enemies unable to move, etc. Everyone aggroing! Literally everybody aggroing! Send help! Send help! Send help! At this point, yeah. Satisfying as well. How you doing? Nah. I've still not gotten a single combo out with that bloody combo attack yet. Ooh. Long breaker here might actually be Slugger for the next one because big open room again. Yeah, when they're all aggro like that, absolutely Slugger play. Slugger's damage is just so good as well when you can finish it off. In low percent, Slugger's damage is actually, I think, better than like Breaker's over time damage, I think. That's how I'm initially feeling right now. Nice enemies. That'd be great. They're all kind of rotating around. Alright, I'm not allowed to get hit by the rocket launcher. Let's make it ahead to the actual car section. I dodge. Come on. Like that. Get that many of the geishas. Yeah, I think Slugger here would be a good idea. Oh, in the corner, absolutely not. I think in the corner here, yeah. Break up. When it gets close to stops. I missed completely. Nice. Let's go. Combo. Combo again. That kill, so I could like pivot the end of the combo to this one, but I should probably have done that in the first place. Hey guys, it's time for my biggest fan! Applause, please. Applause, please. Die. He actually might kill me if he gets close. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal just in case I don't trust. The gun to not trust the video game. Unfortunately, I pushed him the wrong way, away from the furniture, so he gets to have the really cool furniture damage. The wrong one again. What the hell? Hey, NBPL, hope you're doing well. There we go. Look at that damage. That's more like it. Oh god. He's running! He wants to leave! He doesn't get to leave! Oh no. Let's hit him with this. thinking Breaker might be the play here. Local man does not want to get hit. Nice try. It might be time for the nunchucks. They were trash before, I gotta take it back. Thinking I gotta take it back, you know. Oh, nice dodge. I'm impressed. How the hell do I do Sarah? Other than this tank strat, obviously. Ugh, because Sarah doesn't always stay down is the problem. I was hoping this run would be sub 5 hours. It's not going to be sub 5 hours. It is absolutely not going to be sub 5 hours. Those deaths at Tojo HQ hurt a lot. Ugh. Have to consider. When do we get healing items on Majima next? I guess it's when we run across to go see Makoto at the empty lot in 15. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably the best time. Thank you for not kicking me, I appreciate it, because I was worried you were going to do that. So, Sarah can actually counter us pretty nicely. Again? Damn it, I'm doing that early. Doing that early, that's going to get me killed. Rock play this time, please. You. The heat attack we can do helps here. Fug one would keep them down long enough because I want to do the damage with the Fug one, but I don't want to lose Sarah out of this loop right now. At some point, Sarah's just going to get up and he's not going to care about this loop anymore. Until that happens, I want him to stay down as long as possible. In Sarah's second phase, he uses his counter way more. Way more. Pushing towards the corner. It's cheese, but it's good cheese. Parmesan or cheddar, I'm afraid. Sorry, Gorgonzola fans, it's not a good cheese. Join me tomorrow for my tier list of cheeses. My Monterey Jack is the undisputed king of the cheese. We're good. Need to be fast for the last hit. We're probably good at white one combo ago, but I just want to make sure. Goat cheese, never had it. Actually, if I'm being honest. Can't have a take, I've never had it. Don't you dare. Yeah. Okay, cool. Not too bad. This is hard difficulty. It's the reason why heat moves have a little bit of damage reduction. Alright, this chapter. So, with chapter 13, we establish a secondary rule that we've no longer established so far in the game. We're now going to be playing as Kiryu in Sotenbori. So, when a character is in a city that isn't their own, There are no sub-stories, and there is no shakedown. So at this point of the game, from the Camellia Grove onwards, the chance of shakedown sightings drop dramatically. Yeah, that's a word. Drastically. I think I tried to do dramatically and drastically in the same word. Dramatically. It's like drastically and dramatically. Massive. I guess it's emo as long as you don't mess up. Yep. So sometimes he can. So sometimes Sarah's AI will just say, hey, I'm going to stand up now. It's kind of the same for most of the bosses in the game. But you find that most of the bosses we kind of classify as like light build or heavy build. When Lee, etc. heavy builds, Nishtani, who we did the strat against originally, hence why it's named after him, they're lighter. Because they're obviously like lighter builds. The lighter build enemies usually stay down the longest. But that's not a guarantee. That is never a guarantee. Also, who's down for speed tech? No, you all love your speedruns and speed tech. So, what's going to happen here? We are going to speak to Oda, who is going to tell us that we are waiting for a phone call from Tachibana. Do you remember back in Chapter 5 with, also right hand side of the screen last time, folks? Remember back in Chapter 5 when we had to sit around in that chapter for 5 real-world minutes? Same here, but this time it's 15 minutes. So, I get to tell the story of how I found the skip. So, fun fact with this skip. Unlike the previous skip, there is a hidden trigger for this skip. There are actually 2 of them on the map. There is one by the Grand, and there is one down here by Higuchi Daikan. This is obviously where when Lee went bang. Kiryu says it's probably not related to the empty lot. We know it is. With that trigger done, we can now get past the 15-minute real-world wait. So, essentially what we do is we're going to do what we did back in Chapter 5, where we're going to go to Club Sega again. But this time around, we need to do it twice. This is how we found that certain mini-games constitute a certain amount of time. For the Tiger and Dragon, you don't have to do this, but I like it for the actual camera angle. Shouldn't be getting that, but I like the camera angle. So in here, we're just going to play Space Harrier. But here's the thing. One round of Space Harrier is not enough. Minigames like Space Harrier and Outrun, like we used earlier in, obviously, Kamurocho, only constitute between about 7 to 10 minutes in terms of that timer that we need to wait on. So what we need to do is we need to play the game twice. The way I found this out, which was like the first month I was running this game, thank God, is I was mad because essentially one run I did fishing, right? Because I like fishing. There's your pager. We've skipped literally 15-minute real world wait. So literally I was mad one run that, you know, I couldn't do karaoke because we skipped karaoke in the run because it's faster. So I decided in Sotenbori to go do karaoke. But the karaoke parlor, Kiryu doesn't want to enter because he doesn't know the place. So Kiryu won't do karaoke here in Sotenbori. So what I did instead, because I was so mad, is I went to do disco at Maharaja. And when I went to do disco at Maharaja, when we came out of the chapter, all of a sudden I was 7 minutes behind. So we started thinking, what was the difference between the previous run and this run? And it was disco. So we started to experiment at that point. I went to chapter 5 with Kiryu with that time waiting segment. Went over to Club Sega, skipped through Outrun, and got the pager. And that's how we figured it out. That is how we figured it out. I do karaoke percent, yeah, twice. Alright, this bit's gonna be hard because I'm not allowed to take any rockets to the face. Fun fact, the headshot's in the neck. Don't aim for the head, aim for the neck. It's like this on all versions of the game for some reason. Now, if you kill a certain enemy too early, the camera can glitch out. And I'm pretty certain it's that bike enemy. The camera glitches out, you'll know. It will also be pretty bad. Now, you might be wondering, K1 runs, we use the mouse here. Why don't we use the mouse here in Zero? It's actually not supported. It's a massive shame. It's a lot easier in K1. Having mouse support here is really nice. I wouldn't glitch out when I'm doing, like, a not any percent run. I literally have a minute of time save in my any percent splits because the camera glitched out here for a minute. Also, if you're struggling with this bit on Legend, here's a tip. For this van, take care of the guy in front. Take care of the driver. Don't have to deal with the shotgun guy at all. Reminder, if you're on anything above easy, or anything above normal even, so hard or legend, you cannot take a rocket. If you get hit with a rocket, your car's HP just drains until it's gone. Nice if I shot the guy. Sorry about stealth skip. It's stupid. I was mad I couldn't do karaoke, so I went through disco, and disco's made us know that we could skip the time like waiting segments. It's great. Like, thanks to disco, we can save literally 20 minutes of time in the run. For this guy, don't aim for the guy with a minigun. Aim for the guy with a rocket launcher. Fun fact, if you have 0 bullets in this cutscene, you still shoot the gun. Don't mess this up. God, this game's phenomenal. A lot harder than 0. Again, if you're on PC, you can use the mouse and keyboard. Mouse controls make the shooting section in K1 a lot easier. Again, here, don't bother with the minigun guy. Just take care of the guy with the rocket launcher. That's how you do it. Nice and simple. Yeah, we never killed anyone, by the way. That meme is kind of annoying. But that was the bit, like, I'm not worried about that bit in hard. I'm not worried about that bit in legend either, but it is a little terrifying. As long as, like, you know, like, where the enemy are coming and you know that the actual weak point is the neck and not the head. You would think that the headshot would be on the head, but no. It's in the neck. As long as you know where the weak spot actually is and you know, like, which way the enemy is coming, it's not that bad. Unless your camera glitches out in the middle, at which point you just get shot for a minute and there's nothing you can do. That's why I save for that bit every single legend run, in case. Hey, for this one we have a bunch of really nice two-handed weapons around this arena. We're gonna go grab them right now. There is one enemy in here I worry about, but the rest should be fine. I want to be a little careful of leaving Makoto too much on the run. Please. I died. Please leave me alone. I don't mind them all actually coming over here, because again, Makoto can be a good distraction. If, you know, I actually get the hits off so that she doesn't take damage. Oh god. Hey bud, you need to stop that. Thank you. Oh, we'll need to stop that. Right, Brawler is best here, honestly. I was a bit late on my counter there, but I want to, like, wait till they try and grab Makoto. Sorry, Makoto, I don't want to use you as, like, actual distraction, but it works well. Until she starts losing too much HP. Ideally, I could go get another weapon, but I've kind of dragged every enemy in this arena over here. Now, use heat moves to get them off though. This guy might actually do damage here. That's a worry. Yup. I think I messed up. How y'all doing? Please don't. Great! God, I'm in trouble. I have messed up. Did she got more than 1 HP with grabs, actually? It's also a shame we can't do a Resident Evil 4 and, like, heal Makoto like we can, actually. I guess she can't go lower than that HP. That's not too bad, actually. Okay. Actually, I don't have a big problem because it just restarts on this fight. Now, he is a problem. If he goes for Makoto, he is a problem. This man is a big problem. Now, at this point, it would be a problem because I go back to the start of this set piece. But how things going? Not great. Not great. Chapter 10 went badly. 10 went badly. Spirit Grove went okay. So here's the other problem I've got. I'm dying right now. Let me do a chunk of one of these and hopefully not get hit. Yeah. See, that's the Dead Souls animation for the chainsaw. Dead Souls fans in the chat. You'll all recognize that one. Doing that in the run next week. That's not the plastic basket. Well, actually, I will use that. Full damage. Good damage. So at some point, this guy has so low HP that we'll just transition to the next phase. There we go. Don't mess this QT. So Makoto in this part is actually safe. She stands up here, so you don't have to protect her in this fight. So at this point, Makoto doesn't need protecting. So we should be good. Let's say Dead Souls. Yeah, I did. I was. And we got two very, very good two-handed weapons to our right. Gas cylinders. How big he attack? Ideally, I'd aim for the actual guy with the circuit sword. I want to do the heat move. Yeah, thankfully, Makoto, you don't have to protect in this part. I have to protect myself, finally. Holy hell! Okay. Cool, you do damage. Good to know. Okay, now we have aggro enemies as well. I don't like the large lads being aggro. Instead of large lads, the tall lads, because they're not large lads. That guy over there is large lad. Hey, do me a favor, get hit by this. I want this man gone. It's the Chainsaw Man of famed Chainsaw Man anime. I have still not read the manga for that. I'm not going to at this point. I'm just going to watch the anime. Boom. The enemies on the ground, like double heat. I'd like double-handed heat attack is really good. No. Could have gone better. Could have gone a lot worse. Okay. Reset the damage fall off. Yes. Or at least it did. You could see that it did for one of them. The one where I did the heat attack with the barrel on circular sword guy. Which is nice. Very, very nice. The one last night, enjoyed it quite a bit. So I've not read the manga. I thought episode 1 was pretty decent. I think it was only an 8 out of 10. Everyone acts like Chainsaw Man is like the second coming of anime, and I think the things that everyone are excited about are probably not gonna turn up for a while, because even though I haven't read Chainsaw Man, I've only seen like episode 1 of the anime. I have read the author's recent one-shot, Sayonara Eri, which, holy shit, that was fantastic. That was actually fantastic. That is a little weird, a little bit whimsical, but it also has this real intrigue and like actual depth to like human emotions and stuff. And I get a tiny bit of that from Chainsaw Man's first episode, but like not fully. So I have a feeling that like the later parts of Chainsaw Man will probably like be a lot more like that. Sayonara Eri is really good. Use the chairs once everyone's together. There's another weapon in here, my dude. Isn't that one? I wish I could level up my damage. I can't tell you the amount of times my head has gone, hey, I should be leveling my damage at this point. No, that would be cheating. That would actually be cheating. The rules say no upgrades, my dude. Stop using upgrades. At this point with the healing items, what are you all to say to stop me from buying shotguns at this point, to be honest? Because they're in the item menu, you know. None of y'all can stop me. I will turn this bus around and we'll do an 80% hard speedrun. Actually, that's the sad thing. I could actually submit this to the 80% hard leaderboard. Because technically, it follows the rules of 80%. I'm dying. Thanks for watching. Oh my Jesus. Okay, now I count it, yeah. Plus, I think the iframes of Beast would be good here. The actual counter of Brawler are also good. I also think I've aggroed too many enemies without actually killing them. This is a problem. It's basically like angering every important person in your life. Landlord, your accountant, electrician, plumber. There's no grades knocking out with us. It's true, but we did establish the rules beforehand that it would also include no weapons and no gear. You could go get gear as well. At that point, it just becomes any percent wrong. That man's alive. The man that just got punched in the face is alive. Interesting. Interesting. But the reason why we said no weapons is because technically buying weapons part of the... And again, so is normal attacking, so who the fuck knows? Ah, no, the rules of this are flying loose and fast. I shouldn't be using healing items either, to be honest. Chat said I could, therefore it's chat's fault. Well, this fight's gonna fucking suck. Because usually at this point, we get Essence of the Beast Torment. Well, this fight is gonna suck. I'm healing into this fight. I'm not going into this with no heal. Ugh. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Ashley. Oh, I do this fight. I don't like this fight. This fight sucks. This fight hurts, actually. You know what I am gonna do at the start? This. So I can hit the both of them with that. Both the nasty bosses. Then we get Bite. And everyone focuses Nishiki, which makes me very happy. This guy in front of me is the one I'm worried about. Same with the guy in the actual black suit. This is not good. I was really hoping to hit one of the problem enemies like this guy. There's one more bike I can get in this fight. It's kind of like out of bounds, but with Beast you can just grab it, which is nice. I'm gonna try and get it. Nice. I'm stuck on the pole! Want to use the attack? Take this guy out. Good. Okay, the aggro guy. And now just you. Hey, Nishiki! You wanna grab this guy and we do a heat attack together? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, bud. Hey, you're not gonna hit him from over there? I know you've been watching me do attacks like that. Oh, I let go. Ah, it's my fault. I've already done that heat attack. That won't do much damage. Grab the Nishiki. Grab him, Nishiki, not him. Grab me. Nishiki's not helping. Nishiki, why did you push him towards me? Nishiki, grab me. Help me. Your Kyodai is dying. Oh, this guy's going not well. I think I've done this one before. Enjoying the run. I'm glad someone is, because I wish I was doing an episode. Not be having as many problems as I am in some of these episodes. Should be a different one. Chat. It's coming. I hate how that cutscene gets like a little loud. It's weird. Chat, it's coming. You know what time it is.
Yakuza?
Chat, it's coming. You know what time it is. Also, shoutouts to these splits where every Kuze split is a parody of a Star Wars movie name. Some people notice it, some people don't. I don't even like Star Wars. I don't even like Star Wars that much.
No.
unfavorable conditions for that particular run. I mean, that's actually a good idea. I quite like that. We would have to like agree on conditions beforehand that the Jingu wheel would have. But I'm not sure. Like, I guess you mean stuff like, you know, use a certain style if it's like, you know, 0 or K1. Stuff like that. Also, usually in this next fight, we have Essence of the Beast Torment. So if I stand there like an idiot guarding, looking like I'm not doing anything, it's because I keep forgetting them in percent. I don't have any upgrade over. And I go back to once again lamenting and wishing that I was in any percent right now. And riding the Jingu wheel. Actually, like, considering how much like you can like choose how you play in that game, it's certainly not bad. Not bad at all. Hi chat, it's been a couple of months since you've seen this cutscene. You'll know what's coming, you'll know what to do. Again, as I said, certain boss intros in this game are not skippable. All the better for it. All the better for it. Shoutouts to... Considering Ishin doesn't seem to have any new cutscene skips, look forward to a 3-minute unskippable boss cutscene. I think I'm joking. I'm not. I use it as a boss. Even after playing this game for so many years, this is still satisfying. You know what to do. Note to self. Do not have Essence of the Beast Torment. Don't try and use it. Do try and grab him for the Beast Throw though. That one will work. I don't have any heat, it won't work. Quick, build heat. Hit Kuze. Hey, Kuze. Oh, I wanted to actually use the heat attack without accidentally attacking. Oh, that does good damage. Yeah, that's fine. Stamina kills a guy. I like everybody to like be in this corner if possible, because like I can actually chain enemies quite easily here. Ew, that's earlier than I was expecting off of you. I can understand. If you're wondering, I don't want to use the heat attacks until they're on Kuze. Okay, this... How many of them are aggro in front of me right now? 2? You aggroed like at half HP? I don't like that. It's Tanishki keeping Kuze busy for all this time until I stupidly went over here and got my ass kicked by Kuze and lost the run. Twice now, Kuze. Fuck you. Not that I'm counting. Okay, unlike the set piece, you don't give me full heat. Fuck you. Do me a favor and get busy with Nishiki again. Thanks. He's looking at me, folks. That was such a satisfying sound. I don't know where Kuze is right now, but he's not disturbing me, so I'm kind of okay with this. He seems to just stopped caring. I have. Like Kuze. He's just sat back here. What are you doing? Unfortunately, the old beast trick that we did against Kuze 2 doesn't fully work in this fight. He actually is just... I didn't mean to grab the torso right through, but... It's also not good damage, but torso is very good for building up heat. So that's what I wanted to use it for. Worth trying to get rid of it at the time. Get attacked now. I I would really like to do Nishiki's attack against Kuze. How did I miss? That's gotta go. Really? I grabbed him and then I realized I kind of want to do this with Kuze. I didn't want to do it with him. Okay, if I can get all the ads down, it's just Kuze, and at that point we're okay. Thanks! I could get that off against the wall quick enough, but I couldn't. Nishiki tried. Respect it. Alright. Thanks, Nishiki. The nice thing about this fight is that Nishiki will take your hits for you. If he hits him first, obviously. Sometimes Nishiki will also help you. Sometimes. Not guaranteed. Hit Nishiki. Not Nishiki hit him, you hit Nishiki. What the fuck is this fight right now? It's a complete mess. It's an absolute complete mess. I was hoping I could grab him because I broke his guard. That's bad, there goes my heat. Oh yeah, that's very bad. Mitsuki, you wanna grab him at some point? We're gonna have heat. Oh my god. I should use rush at this point. Trying its best. I said that about myself, but I know that's not true. Oh, I forgot you could do that. Nishiki's taunting. Now's the best time to grab him. Who do you think wins in a fight between Nishiki and Kuze? Let's find out. Oh, traded blows. We got Kuze keeping Nishiki in the corner. Nishiki's getting completely beat up. He is not going down. Hi. Excuse you. Excuse you. This is not your fight. Do you mind? She comes in, gets hit from behind. Tries to take a blow, but he also takes a blow from Kuze instead. Oh, thank fuck. No! It's too slow. He does nothing. Nishiki, please. Need your help there. Nishiki, help. Heat. God damn it, because now Kuze just breaks out because of the heat phase. Hi, Nishiki. Nishiki, help. Tried. I went into that. Why did I do that? Oh, I didn't get it in time. Where's that actually counted? I think I've done this one before. Yeah. I just go straight into the same one. Nice dodges. Respect. Only took 20 minutes. Only took 20 minutes, it's fine. Oh my god. Okay, that's the last Kiryu chapter done. 2 more normal chapters left of the video game, folks. Okay, I think I get healing items at Majima. The chapter after this one. The QTE is coming up, folks. QTE is very much coming up. It's got a little less time on it being on hard, but not quite as short as Legend, thankfully. I won't say it should be easy to hit, because when I say things like that, I make myself look like an absolute ass when I miss it in the actual run. Personal experience. If I spawn. If I spawn. Get out of here. Hello to you, son. Right. This despawns all the spawns that are around us and respawns them, so we have to be careful on the way out from here. And we just go back the same way. I don't know why they block off the bottom of the champion district here. It's really weird. Like, I don't know why. No real reason for them to block the bottom part off. I guess it's because you have to get the cutscene trigger before you speak to the guy in the corner. I guess that's the reason why they block it off. So weird. Just have the conversation when Majima first is playable. Just have him say something like, I should go to the champion district and find someone to talk to or something. Once again, we spin, and by God, I hope we win. Use the cone, because the cone is good for damage. Oh my gosh. Dang, it might be slow this time. If I get one more accurate, I'll be slower. Where'd this guy come from? He's always been here? Are you taunting me? What are you doing? I knocked your ass to the ground and you're taunting me? Excuse you. Alright, Reds, have a good sleep. What the fuck? Alright, here we go, folks. Actually gonna snooze the ads so you get to see the Kashiwagi fight. And the Nishiki fight. Oh yeah, the Nishiki fight has a chance of just ending the run as well, because there's a weird little glitch in the Nishiki fight that can happen. It sucks. It really sucks. I've seen it happen to pretty much every single runner. If it happens, there's nothing you can do. Like, Nishiki's AI can just break. And not in a good way. Usually when we talk about AI breaking in speedruns, it's for a good reason. Not in this case. Like, his AI breaks and just basically does nothing after that. Which is a shame, because he goes from being in phase 2 to being in phase nothing. Like, it literally goes from phase 2 to just not doing anything. We need him to do something to get to the next part of the fight. So. I wish we had a way to, like, do a quick transition in this fight. Like. Really? Alright, here we go. So, Nishitani's strat is the aim of the game here, but it won't always keep Kashiwagi down. We have all bosses need to keep Kashiwagi down as long as possible. I do not want to get into this fight in the second phase with Kashiwagi having HP. Not on this run. Not on this run at all. Not on any percent either. Kashiwagi can get scary. Pushing out the corner here. Yep, that's right about. He's just getting up. That's lucky. I don't have enough. That's bad. Yep, that's bad. Okay. I should probably use a healing item to get my heat back. But for that damage. Yikes. I'm gonna die. At this point, enemies are literally going to murder me. Please send help. Okay, I'm gonna attack away from him, so that will get him start. Yep, combo. Do me a favor and go back in the corner, my dude. Thanks. It doesn't have to be the same corner, I just need you in a corner. Please don't stand up. This way's good. I think Kashiwagi wants to run fast somewhere someday. I don't know if that's a dream. Yeah, at this point, he's gonna do the QTE, so I have to keep him down for as long as possible. Do not want him to get up at this point. Want to see phase 2 Kashiwagi in a bloody hard no upgrade run. Bad, he's not getting up. And the run's going well. I've died to Kuze 3 times. There's been 4 Kuze fights. Please help. Almost there. I probably should have just done the Thug Heat move and just got the damage from that and moved on to the last part of this fight. But the mid-fight QC is not a damage QC, so I want to make sure that Kashiwagi is no HP. Alright, bring it on. Boom, boom. He dodged! he dodged. He dodged. He dodged. Files, thank you for the 26 months, I appreciate it. Man dodged. Oh, Jesus. See, it's not often he does that in the any percent, which is nice, but it's always a possibility. Fuck you know. Alright. Now for the fight that can break, which is unfortunate. This fight, actually, I'm not too worried about the first phase with, because the first phase should be quite nice. But I really don't want to get to the second phase, because Nishiki, the theme of this chapter having bosses that have disgustingly good counters. Right here. Nishiki has a counter that's amazing. Hopefully he goes towards those chairs on the right, because then he just takes a lot of damage. Standing there also works. I don't actually mind him going this way, so I can hit him with more of the furniture. But hitting him with furniture does a lot of damage, it's really nice. This feels good. At some point, I'm going to want to let Nishiki get up for phase 2, but that's where the problems can sometimes begin. Sometimes Nishiki doesn't like going to phase 2. His AI just kind of breaks a little. We are using all the furniture in here today. Eep! He's trying to counter me. That's cute. That's cute. If I hit him when he does that, that's all. He counters. That's cute. You're cute, Nishiki. Absolutely not. You don't get a chance. Hit the ashtray. Hit the ashtray. It looks like a pancake. There we go. Okay. Bring him down. Again, I want him to be on like 1 HP. I don't want him to be any more than that. So, there's a weird thing in this fight where the phase transition can sometimes just be faster just when it, like, occurs. So did I do more damage? Who knows? Also, you get to hit more Nishki's fight beam, which you don't get to hit this one. Alright, I forget. So, unless it goes fast, which it didn't, we need him to do a specific move. He's not doing it. Oh, he broke. Oh, he actually broke. Oh, you jackass. So this can happen. Basically, Nishiki is supposed to... I think what's happened is he was trying to go to phase 2 at some point, but because I hit him at the wrong time, he then bent backwards and is now stuck in this loop until he just fixed himself. That's not it. I'm waiting. That's it. Yep. I'm fairly certain it's the same thing as the fucking dragon, as the Kiwami HP stuff, in that if you hit him at the, like, at a certain point, like, with an attack, then it stops him going to his next phase. Hitting items next chapter. Plenty of time next chapter. Shame. Hate it when that fight goes horribly wrong. Could we not joke about brain damage, please? Thank you. Actual members of my family that have had brain damage and dementia in the past. A very touchy subject. Please do not joke about that. Exceptionally insensitive to joke about stuff like that. Okay, one more normal chapter to go. Jesus. Alright. Time for a bit that we've been trying to solve in the speedrun forever. Just doesn't seem to have a solution. So, Makoto is getting her sight back, so unfortunately we have to walk with Makoto and literally walk. We have been trying to figure out a way to run here for years. Like, I've put essentially like a money bounty on it, which before was $50. At this point, I'd pay $200 to anybody who could figure out how to make at least Majima run in this bit. Because if Majima runs, when we get a certain distance away from Makoto, which you can tell via the minimap at the bottom left, when we get more like one arrow or chevron away from Makoto, she's going to teleport, and provided we're not looking at her, she'll actually teleport directly behind us, as far as she can without the camera seeing her do that. If you look at her, she stands up and she runs. So the idea here is to actually ignore her. But if we could run in this part, we could just get her to chain teleport forward. So watch how quick that is. Look at her position on the minimap. So yeah, as long as you're not looking at her, she actually just teleports towards you. So that's kind of the speed tech we got here, is just ignore her. But if we could run in this bit, we'd be able to save so much time. We'd be able to save like a good, potentially 2-3 minutes. So the only rules would be you can't use external tools. You can use external tools to find if, but in the run itself, like, it would have to be done without the use of external tools, and also with following the rules of any percent. So no, obviously, loading a save after this bit and just saying, hey, it's done. That would be the easy way to do it, but no. Because this bit actually can mess you up, and this bit can mess you up right here. When going around the corner of the pachinko parlor here, Makoto can actually get stuck on these two, on these boxes, and also the corner. So we're hoping she waits to fall down for a couple more seconds, which she didn't. Because if you can get her to like about here and have her teleport, she'll clear the corner and won't get stuck on it. She will also never fall down whenever either Makoto or Majima are talking. So we can just keep walking in these bits, but it does build up her falling over. It's kind of RNG, but it's also kind of on a timer. She'll do it after like a certain period. I waited, you saw me wait there for half a second, because that'll mean that I don't get too far away from her for the end. It looks like you can skip through the right bit there. You can't. The old engine doesn't let you get anywhere close to, like, walls or, like, objects like that to stop you from going out of bounds, even though we have a way in 0 and K1 to actually go out of bounds. But the Dragon engine, you would be able to slip through a gap like that. But in the original engine, in this engine, you can't actually slip through that gap. It's like, technically it's the Dead Souls engine, because it started with Dead Souls, but it didn't. It started with 3. Actually, it started with Kenzan, if we're being precise. It started with Kenzan, and then when Dead Souls came along, they upgraded the engine a little bit for that game, and then obviously saw what happened with Yakuza 5. I maintain to this day that on PS3, Yakuza 5 is still one of the best looking PS3 games. The actual leap that Yakuza 5 took from 4 and Dead Souls was actually surprisingly big, just because the image quality was so much better. Like, it felt like there was so many more details, just because the resolution and the image quality was way better. Yakuza 5 is fantastic. It's no surprise that Yakuza 5 was in development for so long. Better or worse. I love 5, but 5's story is a little, Okay, so I think we get our healing items for the finale at this point. In the next bit. That's a skip cutscene, and you forgot. If I go a certain route, I can run past the pharmacy. Get some stamina right else to replace the stamina X's that I've used. The stamina X's are good because they actually still fill my HP. Right here, hopefully no fights spawn. Can be. Good stuff. Hello, sir. Watch out for his hitbox, Saw talk flash at the top right there because it overwrote the exit that was there. Hitboxes in Yakuza games are funky. Some good, some very bad. Dragon Engine for Yakuza 6 requires you to be looking at items, but K2 doesn't always require you to be looking at items, which is nice. Sometimes it does, sometimes. But 6 really wants you to be any item you're interacting. The old engine called Kiwami? No. No, it's not. I don't think the old engine actually has a name. I don't think they ever gave it a name. The original engine for OG 1 and 2 was actually a licensed engine. I don't remember what that one was. I think Tap knows what that was. I don't remember. But the original engine was licensed. Do you remember back in the days of the PS2 when there were like so many of those, like, not vaporware and stuff, you know, all those different engines, PS2 era. There was a whole bunch of them, and the original Yakuza 1 and 2 actually, like, licensed one. And then with Kenzan onwards, they made their own engine. Renderware? Yes, I believe it was, actually. That name does ring a bell. I think you're right. I think it was Renderware. Remember that time I said there were times I'd be moaning that this isn't any percent and that I'd want a shotgun? This fight. this fight. The nice thing about any percent here is this fight doesn't matter. You can delete this fight very quickly, and it's very, very nice. For this run, I'm probably going to die. Send help. This was a bad idea. Any percent Majima is... I hate using terms like this, but any percent Majima is like Giga Chad, and you're like low percent Majima. Oh. I don't know why I dislike the terms like Giga Chad and stuff like that. There's something that feels like really derogatory about them. I don't know why I feel like that. I'm gonna, get stabbed. Thanks for missing. I know it's like ingrained in like internet culture, but it's just so much like internet culture and memes. I actually just heavily dislike. Like, I really don't like Pepe emotes just because of like where, you know, I know they're not co-opted by like the alt-right anymore, just the way where they went to where they came from. I think the Pepe emotes are like a good example of something that can get claimed back. I don't like them. Like, how they were used at one point, because people definitely still use them like that, but it's so ingrained in like Twitch culture, you know? I killed him. I did not realize a man in there was still alive. I thought he was dead. We'll go into the corner, please. Corner strat's stupid but good. Oh god, you're aggro. Oh god, you have a face for that. I don't know which one of those is worse. Both. Aggro guy. That guy. I think. Slugger. That lost some damage. That sucks. Can't do the 4-hit one because it'll bounce here in this corner. If I do the 5-1, I'll at least get the damage before it takes him out. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That's the other problem about that nunchuck, is if you get hit from behind, you are going to lose it. It's very good for breaking all defense though. I want to be breaker for the start of the next fight, so I'm just going to switch to breaker now. I want to be breaking at the start. That was okay. I was expecting that fight to be... I think the one at the end of this chapter is going to be a nasty one. The one at the end of this chapter is going to be a very nasty one. Use disguise their bigotry. You see, that's what I fear. That's what I actually fear. It's why, like, if you ever wonder why I don't use, like, terminology, like, you know, Giga Chad and stuff like that, I just don't feel comfortable with it. I know it's Twitch culture and stuff like that, and, like, many people don't use it in that way, but there's something about it that I just don't like. Something about it that just really makes me uncomfortable. I mean, yeah, like that's the problem, is like any emote of a black streamer gets like completely co-opted for horrific stuff. Look at Come On Bro. Like, look at Come On Bro in the way that in such an absolutely shitty way. Like, I think Come On Bro is like a fantastic actual like facial emote. I actually really, really like it. But the way that people use it is abhorrent sometimes. Like, look at any like the easiest way to describe it would be look at any like big tournament stream, like, you know, for any esport on Twitch. There's very few esport streams that are like moderated well. Most of them just don't even bother. Yeah. Shoutouts to the one time that Twitch thought it was a good idea to add a bucket of chicken from KFC. Fucking idiots. That's the point where you realize nobody is thinking about what's happening with this stuff. You absolute fucking idiots. Anybody who'd had sense could have told you what was gonna happen with that. Whoa, shit. And that's the whole point. We need more diversity. We have more diversity at the top, in the start, everywhere. Make it much, much better. Oh, punch. Real? Yeah, happened about, I'd say about a year and a half to 2 years ago. I think nothing bad will happen. They were probably thinking, yo, KFC's paying us a bunch of money to have an emote of some fried chicken. That's probably all they were thinking. It feels like, again, and it's kind of the whole thing where it feels like, again, old Twitch was a lot more, you know, in touch with its content creators. Saying that certain heritages need to use a voting system to see if they're popular enough to get, like, an actual sponsored spotlight on their, like, National Heritage Day? What the fuck, Twitch? The actual fuck. It's not even a lack of common sense. That's just fucking bigotry. Christ. This fight went better than I suspected. He blinds the senses? It's not just greed though. Again, we need more diversity. We really need more diversity. I worry about this fight. If there's any fight in this chapter, where there's just so many enemies, I think this has to be breaker, like almost all the way through until the large man comes. And at that point, he gets hit with old slugger. Special slugger he moves. also the reason why I want anybody to get a Yakuza run into AGDQ. Like, I intentionally am not submitting, like, any RGG stuff, or at least I intentionally didn't submit any RGG stuff, because I want somebody else to get a Yakuza run into Awesome Games Done Quick. Like, I do not think it is a good thing to have one person constantly getting, like, the same series of games in for runs. I do not think that's good at all. Again, it makes it so that there isn't any diversity. It makes it so that, again, like, people come in and say, hey, you're the Yakuza guy. No, I'm not. No, I'm absolutely not. There are a lot of runners who are far, far better than I am. Big No-No, Piascala, Padkey. I'd say that Ryu is getting to that point as well. You got a couple of runners who are very, very good at, like, all the engine runs. Big No-No and Tap are very, very... Oh, God. Big No-No and Tap are very, very good at, like literally, like, the original engine, this engine, and also the Dragon engine. Like, that's why it's important to have variety in runs. You don't want to end up in a situation like certain other speedrunning communities where it's only, like, 1 or 2 people calling the shots. Because it shouldn't be like that in the slightest. The reason why I didn't submit any RGG this time around. I want other people to get an actual good shot. I was listening to KZ Fru's, like, retirement speech. It's like, I don't want to retire. Like, I'm still hoping that LAD Ishin is gonna, like, save a little time. I think it will. To submit that for FPDQ, but... Then I'm not the games committee. I'm not the one who's, like, been picking this entire time. Like, the reasons why I was picked is that for K2, I was the only person who submitted K2. I was the only person who submitted 6. I was the only person who submitted LJ, and I had, after a point, which is the interesting bit, after a point I had world record in LAD. Those are the reasons why GDQ picked me for my runs. I still think, and I've said this many times, I still think you will see K1 and OG1 at the very least at GDQ, because both of them are, one, very, very, very good time for, very, very good times for an action speedrun. For an action speedrun, you really want something that's like sub 2 hours. Sub 2 hours is the really, really sweet spot. And both OG1 and K1 are sub 2 hours and have pretty good text to work. Like, I've been saying for years that OG1 and K1 are going to be in GDQ at some point. I'm actually genuinely stunned they haven't at this point. Actually genuinely stunned they haven't been. Because they are both very, very good fits for GDQ. The only thing that's potentially not a good fit for K1 for GDQ is the fact that we stab people in the stomach a lot, but that doesn't last that long anymore. With the rework, it only lasts for about... probably not even half the run. So... like, I honestly think that OG1 and K1 get to GDQ at some point. That's another reason why I don't want to submit stuff until it's getting. Because, like, I think that those are very, very exceptionally good. I think that they would do very, very, very well. So... that's Viralix. Yeah, that's Viralix. That's my Alex. Berallis. Anyway, finale time, folks. Again, I was hoping this would be sub 5, but I died to me. Also, yeah, lots of people run K2. I still run K2, like, from time to time. I need to... the trouble with K2 is I need to learn the new optimized weapon route. Which, honestly, this is probably the best time to learn the new optimized weapon route, because it's been so long that I've properly ran K2 that the muscle memory shouldn't kick in that badly anymore. That's the problem with trying to learn the little differences with Freeze route at the minute, is that with Freeze little reworks... thanks, old engine. With Freeze little reworks, I keep thinking back to, like, the old that route. So... hey, a little bit of speed tech here. It's not like the super most fanciest thing. You need to go and see a telephone to get a phone call from Sarah. All of them on the map work, including this one in Little Asia, where we have to go to Little Asia afterwards. This one actually is the closest, and it's not actually on the map. Wait, how quick Yakuza 0 runs are? I don't. As I said, Yakuza 0 is probably the most optimized Yakuza speedrun. Honestly, it is highly likely the most optimized Yakuza speedrun. I'd be very, very surprised. Honestly, yeah, like I don't think there's any other Yakuza speedrun that's as optimized apart from maybe K1. From maybe K1. K1 has a bunch of like little bits of like RNG that can mess up. Like the K1 is still also very, very optimized. I think 0 and K1 and K2 to an extent with its new route are like the 3 big, really optimized runs. Yeah, 0's time save is soon gonna come down to risking the Tiger and Dragon giving you a specific weapon drop, which that's gonna be nasty. That's one of the things that I don't like about Yakuza 4 is the fact that, you know, 2.5 hours in, the run can die to a 50-50 bet. It's never fun. Like, you go into the run expecting, oh, this is just gonna die. Like, it's really hard to be enthusiastic for a run when, you know, you go into it knowing the majority of the time the run's just gonna die. I'm worried about the knife guy and the stun gun guy, or the stun mortar guy in this fight. More chase shakedowns, 1. 1 coming up next. I think I have to use all the weapons I can here. Focus on the guys with the weapons for sure. Less so the guy with the baseball bat, more this guy. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why. That guy as well. That actually got off before my attack. Okay. So I want to use weapons for the hyper armor. I hit everybody but the actual people I wanted to hit there. That's not good. I think we start with weapons and then change to raw rockets. Full seconds. Hopefully that hit the guy with the knife as well, that'd be nice. I'm not even dying to that anymore. I figured I'd take a safety heal just in case. I'm not gonna have full healing for the... Is that a problem? It might be a problem. I guess the question is whether I get like safety healing. It might be an idea. Better grab this. Not the heat move I wanted, but at least that'd be different than the one that's just on the ground. So there's one enemy in here. It still has a bunch of HP. I should be able to kill more enemies with the baseball bat. You're dead. Oh god. Knife guy goes next. Kills at this HP. Okay, I think you just get stabbed. Don't mind me just going through this little gap here that I shouldn't be able to. So I can't go eat at food places because that counts towards the completion list. I mean, healing items do as well, but chat, you said I was allowed to. I can't go to the pharmacy right now, so... I guess we rely on the Staminans for Kuze, and then just get safety heals from the supermarket before we go to the finale. Actually, can I make it to this Popo? I don't know if it's blocked off or not. You might be able to. Light spawn, I might be able to. Oh, crap, it's an M store. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Let me take a heal. 7 spare healing items. I wish it was better than a Stamina X, but sure. Could get beer. I could get beer and get drunk. Alright, do we get our final shakedown? Let's find out. If not, it should be 5, right, chat? I think it was 5? I certainly it was 5. I didn't even see that fight spawn, I wasn't paying attention. Folks, that is gonna be a 5 count on the shakedown. There's no... Well, actually, there is one slight chance for shakedown to spawn. Yeah, most DPS on Kiryu is Beast. Usually it does way more damage than this, so there's a move that's only in Yakuza 0. It's called Golden Fist. And the thing with Golden Fist is that it gives you more damage when your heat bars are at the 2nd and 3rd bar. Specifically, the more heat you have, the more damage you do. It's completely and absolutely broken, and it also applies to the damage of any weapon that you have equipped at the time as well. So it's really good. Really good. It's what makes shotguns so good in this run. I've honestly come around a lot to shotguns in this run after Yakuza 3's and 4's like route changes. And a lot of 5's actually. But yeah, Ragsy, thank you for the 4 months. I'm gonna have to concentrate to not die a 4th time with Kuze. 5 deaths for Kuze. 5 deaths for 5 Kuzes. Why is that on the right? I better not be the one behind me. Thank God. Where did that fly? Hey, what am I doing right now? I can't Essence of the Beast's Torment. Next time we throw the playbook out the window. Oh my god, I'm going to fucking die. Yeah, it's time to throw the playbook out the window. It's time to just hit the weapons, I think. This fight at least has so many, like, 2-handed weapons. How do they attack so fast, though? This man's watched me in this run. I'm dead. I probably should heal. My Kiryu's just like... Alright, 4 deaths to Kuze. I'm just like zoned out at the minute. Good. I was already hoping it wouldn't take this long to do the run, but it has. Again, what am I doing? Hit with heat attack. Can't Essence of that Beast Torment. I don't have it. Not allowed it. We're all saying no. Alright, come on, Kuze. Cover it. Not too bad. I'll be able to sign afterwards. Like that. If you're wondering why I haven't grabbed the bike yet, I'm doing it in 2nd phase. Probably could grab some of the normal ones now, though. Let me, Kuze. Actually, just... He's doing the thing again. Trouble is, you get so much hyper armor at this point that it's like, yeah. Oh, this song's so good. We never hear this song to this length in the normal 90%, because we have a really good strat to demolish Kuze fast. That's not... Alright. Yeah, you can, like, quick step into a corner if you want, but you're gonna run out of space eventually. Kuze, you wanna go to the nude playhouse? Oh, he's dodging it. He's killing me. Yep. Yeah. Should have dodged. I should have dodged when I had the chance. I didn't. Sight's gonna fucking kill me. Alright, that's 5 deaths for 5 Kuzes. 5 deaths for 5 Kuze. As predicted. Oh dear. I'm getting the feeling this finale is gonna hurt a lot. I didn't do the backstep attack. is that working? Ah, she caught me, okay. Yep. I keep walking into that quite a lot, that attack. Now we'll do signs. Holy hell. This is bad. This keeps up, I will actually have to get, like, other spare healing. That's not good. I have to go get staminans. This is terrible. Man is murdering. Man's had enough of his help. At some point his QT is coming out, and I'm trying to be a little aware of that. It's like pretty soon. Do this early as well, so I can hit him back and hit me. Like that. He kills me at this range. Yep. I can't even dodge out of the way. Can't even dodge out of his fucking way. Decides to kill me. Liz, I can't go into my pause menu because I'm holding guard. Game does not let you. Damage because I've already done this one before, but it's fine. Fucking damage though. It's the second phase. It's just all the second phase. Holy shit. What? Skip? What? Huh? Alright, mate. Alright, mate. Alright, mate. I'm not this. But there's worse. This is good damage. It's also a thing that he will, like, punish me with. Jesus Christ. So good damage. Okay, now it'll be the QT. Now you get. Best no sell you'll ever see. used all the fucking heat attacks as well. No. Alright. Alright, Kuzei. Jesus Christ. Still wanna do it. I have to hit that count to get out of that. Jesus. No. Oh, fuck that up. I do not want to keep using all these healing items. I'm absolutely gonna have to go replenish. So I did this one. Whoa! Please stop countering with that, because I can't counter that. Finally. Jesus. That took way too long. That took way too long. Jesus. I should go get you. I don't know if there's a... Because it's been so long. I guess Don Quixote. I was going to say I don't think there's any shop that does, like, better than Stamina and X healing items other than the pharmacy in Kamurocho, but I guess it's Don Quixote. Hard fight. Hard fight. I messed it up quite a bit. Jesus Christ. Who knew that playing on hard with no upgrades would be a hard run? Who knew? I'm the hellline just... I really am.
分かってんだろうな、キリュウ。
Funnily enough, the only fight that I'm actually worried about now is Yakuza. I don't think... Wano could be a problem. I don't think Lao Gui will be a problem. I don't think Lao Gui will be a problem at all. I have to go get healing items. I can't punish those. But you got good healing items in here? Yes, thank God. I should probably replace the rest of my stamina next. It's not Legend. Yeah, Legend would have demolished me a long time ago. I'd have gone to bed a long time ago if I was doing Legend. You see, I think this run could be quite fun on easy without healing items. Yeah, I think this run on easy without healing items will actually be quite fun. Alright. Need healing items on Majima. Got them. Here we go. Majima has the problem that he has 2 final bosses instead of 1. But Majima's 2 final bosses, for the most part, can be Nishtani stratted. Not fully. Problem. It's going to be a big problem. As long as I can skip out on Lao Gui Phase 2, I'll be happy. Did I finish the Kuzei fight with heat? Because if I didn't, that's a problem. I need heat for the start of this bit. Also, not to get shot. I'm probably gonna get... Hey. Please have heat. Beautiful. We have to get past this guy. Listen for the next gunshot. Alright, dodging too early there. In this room, go after this guy. He hit Neshiki! Okay, I don't want to hit all the furniture away, but... Yeah, that man has a gun, so we get rid of that. And probably use the gun, but I think it's gone out of bounds again. God damn, why do we keep knocking the gun out of bounds? Very few guns that we have available to us in this run, and I've been knocking all of them away. It's not useful. So I would like this furniture to not break, but everyone's gathering really nicely. It doesn't usually happen. Like an 80% run doesn't usually happen. That's a problem. Having them all gather up. It's fun. Fine, I'll go after the other chairs. I'm sorry. Everyone is gathering up. This is nice. Why can't this happen in an equal set? You usually have like one person who aggroes onto Nishiki like half the room, like. Go. No, you go down. I don't know if the cutscenes give back our heat damage retention or not. I don't want to risk it in this build. You, that's fine. Might take a safety heal for this room, just because gun enemies. Don't want to get hit by gun enemies. I can use one of my lower dynamics. I wonder if I die to... I want to not get shot, so I'm going to use the heat move against this guy and we'll figure out. The gun is alive. I need that gun. Give gun. Please give gun. I need gun. I wish this was any percent. I need more guns. Please give more guns. Wait. I missed. Gun damage, good damage. Thank God. Okay. Good guns. You. I'm hoping to hit that guy at the same time, but... Nah. Not up you get. Good job, Nishiki. Yeah, that's good damage. Okay. Vessel catch rate QTE? Nope. Okay. This fight. It's only one dude, but it's like a very, very, like, massive hyper armor dude. And he also drop kicks. It's like the worst combination. Someone that has a lot of hyper armor and they drop kick. Like the worst combination you'll ever see. Raise tables. Raise tables. Tables good. Tables very, very good. Chair's not so good. I can pull up my head in here just to take care of this guy. I don't want to end this fight for heat attacks. I'm hoping this doesn't kill. I did nowhere near enough damage. Fantastic. Just change your direction on me, my dude. What the fuck? I probably shouldn't have done that, but... gun corridor 1. Fuck. How do I deal with this outside of just rushing down to the gun enemies? But in AM, yeah, it's 2:18 AM here, which... Again, I was hoping it wouldn't take me this long to do this run, but it definitely has. I'm worried about this. That's gonna be. Yep. They're just gonna attack with like massive aggression. Gotta take care of this guy this way and get his gun and kill the other guy. Okay, so you do get the damage back. That's good to know. I had a bullet in it. One gun, one enemy. Oh boy. Now this one does damage. I should be throwing them off the side. Yeah, bye. Your damage doesn't matter when I can get rid of you. That's the face of death. I was gonna say, this guy's low enough HP that I should be attacking him and then throw the other guy off the ship. I'm out. You've earned it. Yeah, I should be throwing these guys off the ship more. Jeez. This fight is gonna be a problem. I have to heal here. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. Ugh, how do I deal with this fight? I don't actually... Probably should take the other stamina X here as well, to be honest. I don't know if I can throw these guys off the actual boat or not. I've never tried. I really should try right now. God, I hope so, but I feel like it's not gonna happen. I feel like they're gonna break out my guard. Grab. How you doing, bud? Oh my god. We'll just dodge me completely, you know, that also helps. I just can't do it. Okay. That's like... No. Okay. I was hoping. I was hoping. Oh well. Pretty nice of you to take care of these guys by throwing them off the ship. I wanted Yoshikawa, but that's fine, because he went for that. So the problem with these guys is they have a mass amount of hyper armor, and they also basically just, like, dodge and drop hit. Thankfully, they don't do, like, massive damage, but yeah, that doesn't help. I really want to kill as many of them as possible. This guy has the most HP right now. I don't know, that's the other one. Shit. No, where's all this guy with Yoshikawa? Thankfully, when they do that, they do open themselves up to just getting hit. I wanted the he move, but I didn't wait long enough. I can just take care of these two, it'll be fine. These are the last normal enemies for Kiryu. Outside of gun enemies, I lied. Forgot about gun corridor too somehow. Scary gun corridor. Well, if done correctly, the second gun corridor is actually quite cool. Funny as well. Won't kill. Be close. I really hate Beast not just stomping on an enemy unlike every other style of the game. I should heal. Okay, I'm glad I replenished my healing. This guy's next. Wondering when you do that. How is man not dead? There we go. What's that at me? I can't yeet this guy off the boat. Shame. Alright. Nice spear bosses. Yeah, I believe that is true. It's like a quick way to do that. Like, why did I do that again? Why did I do that again? Jeez. Hoping the hit there would have interrupted his attacks, but... And with large hyper armor, does not care. I was trying to go dodge down, but I dodged into him. Job me? There you go. Kind of. I just... Very nice. Why did not break that? That didn't happen. Very nice dodge. Okay, gun corridor. Heck this bit. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run specifically here in an attempt to get everyone in front of me. Not to do that. Okay, I need to do that, otherwise I die. Pushing them too far away. This is really bad. I'm going to die. I need you to die. I need your gun. Cannot take gunshots here. Ooh, okay, that's the bit I was worried about. Okay. Not the smoothest, but it worked. It's alright. And I have almost full for ship sour. I think for Shibasao we have to Brawler. Or Rush. Or Rush. One of those. Anyway. There we go. Now comes the fun part. And the dangerous part. And we get to use our one shotgun of low percent hit. Hell yeah. Me asking for shotguns for the last 5 hours. Let's go. I can do a bit more damage spread than that with that furniture, but might be a slugger. Like everyone's quite close together, but it's big enough for a slugger. Majority of my damage there, unfortunately, hit the wall. Ah, yeah, I'm not gonna get that off, am I? Nice over. Can't really want to get off the light, strong attack because it will do good damage and kill one of them, but. Right now. No, there's less enemies around me. See, the downside to using the heat attacks is that I'm gonna lose them for the wrestling guy at the end, and I don't want to. Taunt me on 1 HP, that's fine. This room's gonna be a problem. This room's gonna be a big problem. 3 large lads, all hyper armor, and they don't give a fuck. I think this is a slugger room. Fairly confident this is a slugger room, or I stay in this corner and I just spin forever. One of the two. Cheese, yes. Is it gonna keep me alive? Yes. I'd like more enemies in this corner right now. Oh no, we're not in the corner. Heck you, Yoshi, pay your taxes. And 2 are now aggro. Well, this is one. And the one that isn't aggro is doing hyper armor attacks to knock me out of my own combos. We're all standing over there so I can get more. What? Yikes! It should stop trying. It works on easy because no one has HP. It doesn't work on hard with no upgrades. Actually, you just ignore those enemies. I'll take a safety heal here just in case because I'm a little worried about Gun Guy coming up. Because a death will cost us to go back to the start of the set piece. Okay, so it doesn't checkpoint us here. Oh, fuck me. That's why I healed. Please, gun. Oh, glitch out. I can glitch out. Go under the table. I don't like the look of that. That's good. This guy. You want to taunt me when I have a gun? My dude. That is a bad idea. Very, very bad idea. What man's alive? Call it a draw. Call it a draw, shall we? Alright, this bit worries me. I'm gonna be taking a heal, so I'm gonna get a shotgun. And then I'm getting the shotgun. Oh, the shotgun's gonna be so nice here. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Don't hit me on the way through. Fuck you. Hey, buddy. We do this so that the shotgun doesn't go through the floor, because the shotgun has a tendency to get pushed through the floor if you use Breaker. Hi, folks. Fuck all of you. Hell yes. God, that's satisfying. How the fuck have you taken no damage? Where were you? You want to get hit into the wall as well? No, okay, too late. How does this go? What the hell just happened? What the fuck just happened? I'm gonna hit everybody, but this guy's just like, no. I don't want the money you end this run with, chat, if you don't spend any. 431. Fuck this fight. This is the fight that worries me the most in this entire run. For like normal enemies. The guy in the middle there, he does flying DDTs, he has mass hyper armor, doesn't give a fuck. His friends have guns. Want to push them together? Good start. I want to take out the gun enemies. I do not want you alive. Here's the great thing about the DDT guy. He doesn't take gun damage. What a nice guy. Fuck you. Here's the nice thing about gun guy. He gets stunned by being shot by gun. So guess what? I miss. Feels good. Own it. That's why I held off on that heat. Had this plan for the guy the entire time. This might be a slugger fight, to be honest. I keep moving this way, though. That's good. Being a slugger. Just standing still. Whew, let's go. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, we're good. We should be good at this point. Going into a Wano with 0 heat. Let's fucking go. Heal that I don't want to. Good shit. That was clean. There's not that many things in this run that I would say have been clean so far. That was clean. That was nice. Could be done better, absolutely, but that was at least clean. Ooh. 3 boss fights left. I made you do that? Good. Good. Oh, fuck. Oh, these capsules right here are my they're the antibiotic capsules that I need to take for my really fucked up finger. I was supposed to take one of these, you know, months ago. I could take one now. I mean. I was supposed to take one literally 3 hours ago. I was supposed to take one in the middle of the run, and then I was supposed to take one after the run, because I'm supposed to take them 4 times a day. Well, it's gonna be 3 times today. I'm also take an hour before food or on an empty stomach. Well, I haven't eaten in, Jesus Christ, 9 hours. So I'm pretty good on that point. Now I can't have food after stream like usual. Oh, do go that way. Do go that way, Alana. Don't ask why my carpet looks like this. It happens sometimes. It'll fix itself. Maybe. Wano going this way is fantastic, because you just niche strand into a bunch of burns and damage. Good stuff. Sometimes my carpet fixes itself, sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. I've seen it happen with other runners' carpets as well. That sort of came out of nowhere. I would like Wano in a corner, because it makes it a lot easier to kick him down with this carry strap, if he stays down. Sometimes the man decides not to stay down. Kind of a problem. I would like him to stay down because he's actually really nasty in his second phase. You never see it in an any percent unless you're a bad runner like myself who constantly knocks him into second phase early. Haha. Oops. I do that a lot. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. The Wano second phase is actually really, really nasty. But by doing Nishtani strap, we can sometimes keep him down the entire time. Sometimes man decides not to stay down. You might want to be careful as well, because these are the last bosses and you are going to see big spoilers if you stay in the stream. Yeah, I'm a really good streamer to be telling people, hey, you should probably leave my stream. But if you don't want plot spoilers, you might want to consider leaving the stream. You should not be in speedrun streams of games you are playing. Unless, of course, you know the plot stuff, at which point, hey, welcome, how you doing? Manu is playing very nice today. That doesn't usually happen. How do you do this in normal 80%, my dude? Up to the next boss and can't beat him. Spoilers. Breaker. Again. Actually, we do have a way to start the fight. As you'll see. It'll help you out a bunch. I just do not want Wano to get to second phase. This is absolutely cheese, but it's good cheese. As I said, this is the cheddar cheese to my parmesan. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't think it makes sense. The more I think about it, the less it makes sense. But again, at least it's not Gorgonzola. What have I got against Gorgonzola? Everything. He dodged. He attacked. He did.
Get that cheddar.
Thanks. More, thank you very much for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Fontano, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. You're here at the end of a Yakuza 0 low percent run, aka no abilities, no gear, no weapons, no items. Please ignore the 20 healing items in my inventory, cough. Chat said it was okay. We're on hard difficulty, so chat said it's okay.
Oversending me notes.
God, this is terrible. I played really badly. So at the start of this fight, this is my movement hand. Watch how I'm not using it when I attack Lao Gui here. Because you push him towards the furniture. Now be careful because you can push him slightly away if you're not like on the ball. But hey, look. Try and keep him in the furniture corner because you do more damage. Doesn't matter the difficulty. Furniture corner good. Cheetah. Yo. Chat said it's okay though, so blame chat. That damage. Now, sometimes Lao Gui decides not to stay down for Nishtani strat. And that's a problem. Lao Gui phase 2 is one of the hardest bosses for management. Because literally I will lose 3/4 of my HP in one combo. So, really hoping he stays down, which so far he is. Do appreciate that. Thanks, Lao Gui. What's the extra damage from the furniture? He missed. Oh. Yakuza, you do that sometimes. Well, that's a problem. I'm gonna die. I need to hit this guy a bit more and get him on the ground again. Oh, he doesn't like going on the ground in this phase, does he? But, yeah, get into this furniture. That's all I'm worried about. Man has gone. And sword. And Jesus Christ. He has the power of Jesus Christ on his side. I'm dead. I may have clenched a little. Ow. Guess what? Slugger ain't blocking a bullet. Wish it would, actually. I would have done it. So at this point, I really want to get him to the last phase as quick as possible. Because as you can see, he just jumped and he attacked, and I don't like that. But if you get behind him with Breaker, shit good. Oh my fucking god. Reload taunting me? What the fuck? Stop hyper-armoring. My sofa. I actually like last phase Lao Gui a lot more than phase 2. It's kind of like the Shibusawa fight in LAD. I find the second phase to be the scariest. Now this man does not have a gun. He has a lot more damage, but he doesn't have a gun. Also, and starting soon, get ad block, folks. Usually he'd be 1 HP at this point. Now the downside to Lao Gui final phase is that the man turns into Neo from the Matrix and starts running up walls. Fucking look at that! Hit each other. Also, he has, like, yeah, that counter. Well, he's the last boss, so use your items at this point. Also, once again, tank trap. Reminder, you can only use heat attacks when enemies aren't attacking, and Lao Gui likes to attack. That everyone likes to attack, but, you know. Get my heat back. Taunting? Oh, that's perfect. I could keep him down the list, this is fantastic. Nice taunt. Nice taunt, idiot. How many times have I been taunted by enemies in this run? It must be double digits. You're not in terrible, it's really good. Please go to the corner of the furniture. Use that for extra damage. Nice high problem, my dude. I know you're gonna, yeah, hit me. What the heck? How did you not hit me? How did I not hit you? What is happening? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay, thank you. I've forgotten most of your moveset in this phase, if I'm being brutally honest, but hey, you must. So did I. Oh, I love Breaker so much. It's stupidly good. Ah. But Liz, the reason why I'm not doing the 2-hit one is because his hyper armor will get him to hit me. Just in case. Remember those times that Slug is bad for taking back? I'm hoping that would kill me, right? Remember those times that Slug is bad? Oh god. Boom. So I don't know how to take this fight without my Essence of the Beast Torment anymore. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Lieutenant, stop back dodging me like Yakuza. Right, you know what? You start the fight. Oh my god. Alright, fine. You hit me first. Don't me actually hit me. I mean, like do an attack so I can do this. Yeah, thanks. Oh, he actually moves it that way. Wait, you're gonna get rushed in a second. Ah, you're getting rushed. Ready next phase. It's easier. Kills me faster. I'm using that move because that's going to start losing damage now. That's dodges. Actually, really nice. Me using the actual styles that the game wants me to use against the boss. Me dodging into the boss. That one. Nice dodge. I'm probably gonna die in Beast Phase, like... Probably getting absolutely pile drive, because I'm totally just gonna hit him with the tail. I'm absolutely just gonna totally hit him with the tail. That's gonna kill me. 100% easy. Yeah, as even with Turbo, you shouldn't do. That's really weird. Not good though. Okay, I heal. I love that it gives me full. Okay, there goes that table line. I love that it gives me full, like, heat at the very least. I should probably do the special, like, heat move for him grabbing. Yeah, this, because it's the only time I'll get to do this heat move. it's the last time I get to do a certain couple of like actual weapony moves. This one. Like this is the phase to do all your heat damage in before you lose that chance. Okay, well. On the table. We're good. Versus Hyper. Let's go. As I said, I'm just gonna hit him with the table. That's my plan for this phase. Table, that's bad. Last phase? No. He only guards that much, it's last phase, but... Just in case. I'm just gonna heal. I'm gonna trust this. I didn't even grab the table. It's been bad for me. At the third phase, I'm not going to skip that much of the QTEs, that's for sure. No Essence of the Beast Torment for me. Dark Lotus Homie, thank you for the 24 months, that is 2 years. Thank you so very much. That actually gave him enough time to attack. Might be a rush again, to be honest. It is rush again, to be honest. Any of those off? Can I go into it? I was in a good rhythm up until that point. Oops. Where was I going? That's on me. That's 100% on me. Why did I go that way? Whoa! I don't want to be in this corner. I'm actually struggling in this corner a little bit. I'm not moving around him as much. Didn't hit, yeah. Taunt Shiver Sour, my dude. Just in case. I'm so close to the QTE. I'm so close. Yeah. Second I look away, he knows. He's tracking my webcam. Even though it's on a different PC. He's tracking me. He knows. He's watching the stream. He's stream sniping. Get ahead, buddy. Ah! QTE! You're in QTE range! Thanks! I wasn't panicking, chat. You were panicking. Yeah, in the actual 80%, you can skip these square mash QTs, or at least like 1 or 2 of them, by having him at low enough HP when we get to this point. Which obviously not happening today. That's for sure. Because like, see how he just looped around to that animation again? Yeah, you can skip those when doing enough damage, which is why you use Essence of the Beast Torment. Alright, here we go, folks. Last hit. Sub 6, I guess. Not ideal. Not great. Ugh. I went into this having not played Yakuza a year and a half, kind of knowing that this was going to be a train wreck. It was okay.